It's like a
emotional
gotcha
gambling.
game.
Yeah.
Oh no way!
D&D is
I
a
love
gotcha
gotchas.
game.
Oh no,
I
Tyler,
need you
I think
to
you're
kindly
already a
shut the fuck up.
gambler.
I need you to never say those words to me again. I refuse to admit to playing a gotcha game.
Oh,
So
Yeah, Dungeons
what do
Dragons
we
is
what
my
do we
favorite
win?
gotcha
What's in the gotcha pool for D&D? What's D&D's gotcha pool?
The
What's
fun,
our
the
legendary
joy,
SS hero?
the joy of making a lovely story with your friends.
That's
and
a
fucking-
shitty gotcha pool. No,
and
it's
Nah,
fucking the
it's called
dragons.
getting badass loot, being a badass, and
everyone
not
knows
getting
gotcha
killed
games
ever.
are about titties. Where are the titties?
On the dragon.
Oh yeah, big titty dragon.
But I'm the dragon. Wait a minute.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
you won.
Oh.
You won.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like,
I
come
can't
on.
wait for the Genshin Impact D&D crossover.
Shut.
the what?
Never speak such words. Such cursed,
The
tainted
Genshin
words.
system.
It's
No.
fabled in the ancient text.
I don't want to have to do dailies.
Gotta log on daily now, guys.
Shit.
I mean,
how
you're
you
just
get
gonna
your
not
XP
be
to
allowed to
level
have
up.
a job.
Do be like that.
Oh, imagine 24/7 DMing. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Painful.
What do you think my
It
job
sounds-
is?
That
I
sounds
am.
fun
Oh,
and horrible.
jeez, no.
What do you think my job is constantly? I run mini dungeons, and it's the same mini dungeon every time.
A
Kinda
true
funny.
hell.
It's like running Strahd for the 4th time. No one here's done that.
I like a
Yeah,
bug bite.
I've just
on
been
my
playing
chest.
Minecraft. Currently, yeah.
Oh, I
just
have
giving
3
myself
big bug
space.
bites
I'm
on my
playing a
chest. Oh no.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Damn, mosquitoes just love me. They just go.
Just give- It's cause you sweet.
I ain't sweet. They like more iron in their blood.
Got a lot of iron.
I guess. I'm a heavy metal chick.
There. Should be.
Oh shit, there's bones in this face.
Yes! Yes, fish have bones in
No,
them.
no, no,
Why
no,
are you
not
surprised?
always. No, 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 no. If it's a fillet, though, usually you don't get bones.
That's
I'm
not a
eating
fish. That's a
catfish.
fillet.
It's
That's
what the
why.
fuck?
This is me.
It's a
with
fillet
And
of
fillets
fish.
still have bones.
It's a fillet of
on
fish.
times.
Not always. Okay. Not if they do it correctly.
Please, everyone,
I don't
go
think
to
anyone's all
Talkie
there.
and witness the thinker.
Witness the thinker.
I've witnessed the thinker.
What is the thinker?
Witness
What is the
witness the thinker.
Le Pensevere.
Sorry, I just saw what you texted.
Current energy.
I'm sorry, did someone say witness the thickness?
No.
I could turn
No.
on my camera.
Not even close.
Okay.
Anyway,
I caught that, Ariel.
thank you. I'm glad you did.
Last time on Seaworthy. You guys successfully saved the city of Leaseball. Congratulations.
Yay!
It is now in ruin.
Oh.
Yay! We did it. We saved this ball.
And as you guys became aware of your new state of your party, you guys worked semi together on fixing up your ship, aka Bobbert and Rosalie. Because all Yesh can do is stand slack-jawed, and all Aura wanted to do was go to bed.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
And after a while, you guys put back together your ship, picked up the pieces, and made your way down south of Myanlee to where the villagers, refugees, and revolutionaries were making their new homestead, away from all of the chaos in the city.
Vive la France. What?
The French moment.
Revolution.
I
Upon landing, you guys decide to take a nice, long-deserved, long rest. And when you did, you woke up around midday. Yeshua was given a map to the village where Judy decided to head off with Jasper to get him some more attention. Now, what Yes decided to do with this map was treat it as if it was parchment and went out into the forest alone
Did I
Telling
really
no
do
one.
that?
to find bananas.
Did you?
Did I? Oh,
Did you not?
Did you
Did you
did
not
you really do
watch
that?
Did you not watch back the video?
no,
did you
I'm
not watch
just
the
kind of in
playback?
denial. I'm just kind of in denial.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's very fair.
Yeah, when
Upon everyone else
Yeshua is in my
waking up,
brain, Tyler is not in the brain.
he got
I
taken over,
see.
just
Yeah.
like Rosalie.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
it's all adding up.
Mm.
Ah shit.
Upon everyone else waking up, you guys noticed Yeshua was gone, but you could smell delicious food in the air. As he went up to the kitchen and had a wonderful breakfast prepared for you by a much higher in her spirits, Elise, the much older version that has been with you throughout the entire adventure. Yet she seems to have more pep in her step than she did before. Until eventually, kind of calming down and giving in to her physical strain and calling it quits, going to lay down, waiting for you guys to call her to head out to the new homestead. Eventually, Bobbert goes out to search for Yeshua, and Yeshua, out alone, randomly making your way through the forest, you find your way at a path where, off in the distance, you can see the makings of what looks like a small camp that you eventually find out is the village that these people were headed to, and that you are trying to find where Judy was headed. And off in the bushes, to the side of this path, you heard Percy Idris talking on the phone with someone who, through the conversation, seems to be a Navyman. And he seemed to be talking about the state of Leaseball City, as well as some mission he was sent on. A mission to get rid of the nobility. To make space for something else. And as you overheard that, using your new friend and your staff, Mia, the other crew eventually find you, eyes glazed over, standing almost lifeless, like a doll, until eventually, and then he comes back, and you guys notice him talk to himself, say, "Good job, Mia," and he looks like even more of a weirdo.
Mia's messed up for that.
Really sits the thought in your guys' head when Elise brought it up when you guys were alone about how odd Yeshua seems to make her. Off-putting he seems to make her feel. Almost like there's an inherent essence about him that's weird. But you guys all together now head towards the village and make your way to the new refuge, where you find many people just trying to survive the aftermath
Wow.
of the horrible experience.
We did this, you guys. Be proud.
Um,
We
the
did a
people
murder.
you very much did save,
Yeah.
because it probably would have been much worse had you guys just decided to up and leave.
Mhm.
True.
We could have done that.
I hope you guys didn't, because
I would hope
otherwise,
not,
That'd
but
be
yeah,
hilarious if we
that's
just
an
did.
option.
guys,
Wish I would have thought that earlier.
guys, please,
Earlier, yeah.
Oh, bro.
please.
Eventually, you guys found the tent that Ferniz and Rosalie, your friend Jasper, unconscious, and Celia, both unconscious in their own beds, a little bit close to the front entrance of the tent, where Ferniz was holding both of their hands and almost singing them a lullaby. And eventually, you guys get to talking with her, and she, over her worry of Rosalie, gives her a huge hug that you guys kind of feel on her face is something she's needed. And eventually, Rosalie tries her hand at giving Celia back her consciousness.
Oh, yeah.
And after a large show of her manipulative magic, that honestly is one of the most beautiful things any of you have seen. This show of raw magic that flew throughout the air around you all. At what feels like in the moment of like the deathbed of your companion Celia, and her placing a crystalline rose on her chest. And Celia once again opening her eyes. She looked confused, dazed even. But eventually, after Rosalie went in for a big hug, Celia responded with a, "Do I know you?"
Record scratch.
And from there on, we will continue from our last session. I don't mean to be rude. I mean, it seems like we know each other. And Celia's eyes kind of dart to the side and then back towards you, Rosalie, in a very nervous fashion.
Well, yeah.
Rosalie kind of like backs off a little bit, kind of seeing that she's uncomfortable, and just kind of like backs up. You don't remember us at all? Not our faces, not our names?
And you see her kind of squint and then look to the side and shake her head as she looks down at her bed.
Not even him? And she points at Bobbert.
Who could forget Bobby?
I imagine Bobbert standing there like the man emoji.
Uh, yeah. Mr. Trinket Grade? Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
Okay, she remembers Bobbert-ish.
Does that mean... Does she only remember things from a certain time,
Maybe.
oh,
What's the last thing you remember?
The last thing. I think the last thing I remember, and she looks at Bobbert a little off, and then kind of looks back down at the bed, was falling asleep at work.
oh,
Okay.
Oh.
So this might look and seem like we just kidnapped a poor girl.
Oh,
Oh no.
it could have been worse. She knows who she is, and she at least knows who Bobbert is, right?
We also have.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say like, the home port has everything of her saying, "Hey, I'm leaving to go do this thing,"
Yeah.
and it would line up.
Yeah.
No, it does not look like a kidnapping case, guys.
It's
You're
fair.
good.
No, because we legit asked. And she
Yeah,
probably
no,
went
there's
home and went like, "Hey
documentation.
guys, I'm going on a trip with my friends."
That I just met 5 minutes ago
No,
And
she's known Bobbert
old
for a
man that
while.
I've known for a long time.
with my
she
adoptive uncle
perks
and these
up
people
again
I
and
met
she
5
goes,
minutes ago.
Okay. What's going on? Where am I? I'm sorry. I just feel like I woke up from light. Man. The worst sleep of my life.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's a really long story.
Having your soul sucked out of your body will do that to you.
Thank you, Yeshua.
My huh?
Yep.
Like I said, it's a long story. But despite that fact, and she kind of like glares at Yeshua, we managed to return you back, well, into you. So there's that at least. Unfortunately, it seems your memories aren't quite there.
What about my soul did that?
What the left?
You know, I'm so confused.
Again,
And
it's...
she lays back down,
Yeah.
plops on her pillow.
Again, it's not something that's easily discussed, I guess, right now. Especially since you're just getting out of it.
So where are we?
Remains of the island Myanlee. What it is now, at least.
A long way from Kansas.
We're not in Zoraport anymore.
Away from home.
Yes.
God.
Our
Okay.
captain invited you along on our ship. Seeing as, well, you were overworked at the mill.
Wait. And she sits back up really quickly. So, you're pirates?
No.
looks around at everybody.
No, we're the circus.
We're campers.
We're
Oh,
camping.
no, not the circus.
Yeah, we're camping.
We're camping.
It's a thing
It's
from
a
our other
joke, yeah.
campaign. Yeah.
It's a joke from another campaign.
We were abducted by this evil organization and escaped them to a different organization. We're in territory we're not supposed to be in. They're just like, what are you doing here? We just go camping.
We're camping.
We've run
That's a
into
good
we've run into
excuse.
the guards like 5 different times, and every time they ask, we just say we're camping.
We're in a
campers.
freaking. We're
a
infiltrating a
wild
like
camping
military
trip, man.
base. Infiltrating a military base, killing people. What are you doing here? Camping? Clearly.
It's a wild camping trip, man.
This is the strangest camping trip I've been on. Anyway.
You're a rat now. Anyways.
But yeah, Rosalie looks around a little bit and then looks back at Celia, trying to gauge, like, if she's worried about this, or...
Rosalie, you can see the face of, like, childhood wonder
Okay.
on her. It reminds you of when she first got on the ship.
Okay.
And she was just so ready.
Yeah. Then Rosalie smiles a little bit and kind of, like, leans in close. Probably not best to say that. Or at least call us that.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually she kind of like moves the covers to like get out of the bed, and then you see Fernies jump up. Oh, no, you sit back down. And she goes, okay. And she lays her back down and she puts the covers on. She goes, well, we don't know how badly this has affected you. And this is a pretty nice area for you to just take it all in. So please take your time to do that. Don't get up yet. And you see Celia almost has like this I guess like a puppy dog effect.
Okay.
Where, like her goblin ears kind of go down and she just kind of like snuggles in the bed.
Celia furry moment.
I'm gonna bite you.
Says the one that has a rabbit as their player, as their freaking character.
Oh,
says the furry.
I feel personally attacked.
But it just seems like another one of those Fernies effects, you know?
They do be like that sometimes.
And
Fernies is the true MVP.
you see Celia kind of perk up after snuggling in and goes, wait, do I know you?
To
And
Fernies?
Fernies goes, well, I've been with you for a little bit, but not long enough to say I know you, or you know me. So technically no. And Celia goes, huh. Okay.
Alright.
And while you guys are in these tents, eventually start to hear a slight commotion outside.
good or bad commotion?
That's up to your perception check.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Please roll.
Perception.
It's time to roll perception. Right?
Welcome back to Seaworthy. That's a 4.
Right. Welcome back to Seaworthy. That's a 7.
I got a 16.
I knew rolling those 4 nat 20s as Tawny was gonna come back to bite me.
Hey, you rolled pretty well last session too.
You know what? Rosalie's tired. Rosalie had to help fix the ship because the captain of the ship wasn't gonna fix their own damn ship.
I'm not a captain.
Clearly,
I'm a first mate.
clearly you ain't no fucking captain.
My job is to make sure that what the captain needs to get done gets done.
And who is the captain?
Good question. Next question.
How long have we been on this ship and we don't know who the captain is?
Good question. Next question.
No.
Hey, wait.
You could all be the captain.
If that's the case, then we needed the ship to be fixed and the fucking first mate wasn't doing their goddamn job.
And isn't the captain...
The first mate was on 3 HP!
The captain was on what?
The captain
got your body
doesn't
back, you're
exist.
fine.
We don't know who the captain is.
Two of the captains were on what?
Stop fighting!
I'm fine with you guys fighting in game, not
I
above.
fucking hate this family.
I never
was
asked to be
here.
born.
And I was
Instantly hates the other family they're a part of. Rosalie, I thought you knew it's worse. It can be worse.
It could be worse.
It can always be worse.
It could be worse. I could still have my
Anyways.
soul in the fucking it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that would have. I was gonna say my soul could still be in the fucking moon with Helena. I'm like, you know what? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad.
Hmm.
And the moon dogs, who is canonically
moon
phantom.
Moondog.
Moon
Phantom
dogs.
is canonically a moon
Anyway,
dog.
continue. I'm sorry.
Okay, what battles out there? What do I need to fight as Bobber? 'Cause
Perception,
first
everybody
I would-
else, because I got a 4.
Perception.
Yay! Bobber got a
Yes,
7.
22.
I'm gonna bite you.
Yes,
Oh.
what you
Do
get?
it, little goblin man. My bite is
And-
harder.
I got a 16.
Cool.
Bobbert and Rosalie, you guys are a bit more pulled into the Celia situation.
The child has
Um,
returned.
That's actually fair. You know?
The dice do tell a story.
You know, it do be like that.
Usually.
But Yeshua, who is only exercising his acting bone by crying and laughing at the same time when Celia came back. Your
That makes me
ears
sound like a monster.
You're the one who described it that way.
Who is you?
Yeshua, your big ears perk up when they hear sounds of what seems like sharp, angry screaming.
What?
Seemingly only from one place, but then after a little bit it gets a little bit more numbers. And
Guys, I think you need to hear this.
Aura, you hear it as well as you are a little bit closer to the door of the tent. You can hear what sounds a little bit like marching and a singular voice that you recognize as Percy Idris.
Above game, there's something really off about that man. I had the same feeling ever since I met him, but just
Above
Just my
game,
2
you heard
cents.
him call the Navy.
oh fuck. Okay. Okay, that's why I had the bad feeling. Okay.
I don't know what to do anymore.
God damn it.
Oh, that's why it's called the. Okay.
Now he gets it.
I was like, why is that the only thing that I don't remember? And then I'm like, oh.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
I was like, there wasn't anything wrong with Percy calling someone up until that point.
And You, Aura, being close to the front door of the tent, you go ahead and peek through a little bit, and off to down to the right of this tent is the lining of the rest of them. That just kind of line down the side of this ramshackle town that's being put together. But what you can see, not too far off, just a few tents down, is what seems like a big group of people, all being led by Percy. All of them with weapons in hand. And Percy, more specifically, you see with his gun in hand, going from tent to tent, yelling, "Where are they?"
Oh.
And you close it really quickly, and then turn back to the crew and inform them that what would you guys like to do?
I think Rosalie would just assume that they're just looking for noble folk, considering that we're part of the reason why this island is kind of shit. So she's assuming that the majority of them are at least safe, and then her and Jasper and possibly Fernies are probably not. So...
And if the rest of us aren't safe, how many are there?
And eventually, as you hear the marching get closer, you hear a shot ring out and a scream.
Oh my god, they're killing these people.
Loads revolver with malicious intent.
We should make our way back to the ship, guys.
Yeah.
Stealth check.
Oh,
I'll
go the other direction.
Is there a way to, like, sneak out from the tent, like, I guess, not like a back door, but, like, literally, like, lifting the back of the tent in order to sneak away? Is that feasible? Like, into the tree line?
As soon as you think of that, Rosalie, you hear a psst. Hey!
Hello?
And you look around for a second, and you see Fernies kind of jumps up as she's kind of holding Celia's hand after the shot rang out, and just kind of got up. And you see her turn around behind her and look down, and you see in the back of the tent, there's a single hole where you can see an eye coming through, and you hear, "Hey, it's Judy.
Judy.
Guys, we need to get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, no kidding.
For real?
I didn't think a lot of the revolutionary group would be with Percy still at this point, but you know what? I forgot we were fanatics. We need to go.
I forgot we're fanatics. Quote it. Quote it.
Oh.
Where's the quotes channel? There it is.
It's words of wisdom.
Yeah.
And
I forgot we're fanatics.
you hear off in the not too far distance, almost right near your tent. Find them!
No.
The nobles are at fault for this. But not just that.
Aren't you noble?
There's one above them all. The one which you could see floating above the end of the city.
No way!
Let go! We gotta go!
Get out of here. Yep.
I love my revolver, and we leave.
Grab
skedaddle,
grab
folks.
Jasper, grab
Find
Celia,
the
let's go.
demon!
Go,
And
go.
The fuck did you just call me?
Huh?
What happened?
No one.
No one was talking about you, Aura. It doesn't mean that everything that, like, whenever they call somebody a demon, it
I'm
doesn't
sorry
mean it's to
that
you.
the person named Dreamin' Goral is a
Dramin'.
little concerned about someone saying demon.
Demon.
It's not you this time.
Crazy.
It's
Don't
fine.
flatter yourself.
It's not you this time.
It is you
You're
all
not
those
even-
other times, though.
In every other situation, it is you. But
You're not even the captain, so.
Oh my.
I'm about to steal this title. Moving on.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
see
Oh, yeah.
Bernice look down to Celia and go, okay, now it's time to go. And
Yep. Grab Celia, grab Jasper. We gotta go.
Celia gets up, and you see Jasper has now perked awake. He goes, Rosalie, what's going on?
I'm throwing her over my shoulder and we're
now.
leaving.
All right,
Who are you throwing over your shoulder?
Jasper.
Jasper.
Probably.
Oh. You do that, and you hear the grunt of pain. Then you see him go, okay.
I'm
this-
not
No,
like,
he's hurt.
aggressive with
No,
it.
He's-
no.
he's shot.
He was shot.
in
He
his
was hurt.
stomach.
Yeah.
Alright.
So like that would hurt, but he's probably gonna be fine.
So scratch that. I'm gonna make
No,
him
it's
chug
funny
a
you're-
potion of healing and then I'll pick him up because I have one left.
Shove it in his gullet. Let's go.
Yeah. We're
It's
leaving!
funny if you're hurt first, anyways. Let's go.
And you all get up,
Back
and
to the
you
ship.
see in the back of the tent, as people in this room are starting to get up and move around. As you can see, what seems like not as experienced nurses and doctors just all around try and calm down the people to get them to lay back down. You do see Rosalie, some noble looking people that look a lot more worried than the rest.
That's fair.
And you guys go ahead and go towards the back hole, and you see a knife go through it, and it get torn open, and you see Judy standing there in her white cloaked garb as she goes, okay, time, let's go
Time to bounce.
before they notice. And I'm going to need you all to roll me a stealth check.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I got an
21.
18.
I'm scared to push this
Juan.
button. So, it is still without disadvantage, right?
I'm assuming, yeah, because you don't have the sheet or the thing anymore.
No. I still have it.
You don't have your
Long
armor.
ago,
If you have your armor, it's
If you have your armor
actually
on, then
going to be
it's yeah.
disadvantage.
hilarious.
I thought we fixed the problem.
I mean, that isn't a permanent solution.
It isn't our
This is
permanent.
You
true.
just put feathers,
Yeah.
I think it was, in the hole.
No, cloth.
Cloth.
I
Cloth
ripped my
in the
shirt up for that
holes.
thing.
Good for you, buddy.
Again, it's
Well,
not a permanent solution.
It's not a permanent solution. It's going to deteriorate at some point.
It
Or
cushions it.
just not.
It's
It's
been
fall.
a day. It's been like 2
No!
days.
It's been a little
Yeah.
while. Since,
And he's
like,
taken off the armor. He's put on the armor. He's
It's been schmoving anyways. I got a 12.
Yeah,
That's
Shua,
my
what you
good
got?
roll.
Oh, I got a 22.
Bruh. like,
we all kind of rolled all right, but
I love being the clunkiest goblin.
and
Hilarious.
as you guys are making your way out of the back of the tent, you are making your way away. You can hear the voice in the distance kind of get further, but as you turn towards in front of you, as you hide behind this like big carriage that has been stopped, that's holding a lot of the food and saved goods from the city and whatnot. You see there's a decently large group of villagers marching around, pitchforks, torches, all searching
For the witch.
for a witch.
Burn the witch!
Yeshua.
Oh, I mean, sorry, I just
Not
got into
helping.
it. I just got into it, looking at these villagers.
What?
And as you guys are making your way a bit more out to the tree line, and everyone is following behind you, you hear a shot ring out. And a bullet goes flying right at Fernise's feet.
Oh my lord. Oh
As
my
she rolled a
God,
now
it's
one.
God, fuck you, Fernize. I love you, Fernize, but
someone rolled worse than me. Hooray!
And you see her kind of stop, and you hear Percy go, "Halt! There you are. Sneaky bunch, you."
While he's saying that, I'm just going to whisper to her, how attached are you to him?
Listen, I kind of made a fuck up joining him, but you know, it was better than the Navy and the nobles at the time.
I point my flintlock at him.
And
again,
when you turn around with your flintlock, you see a large group of people with him as they all begin to inch closer. And he goes, "Are you willing to die for that witch? Her and her family have been cursed.
Remember,
For
remind me,
years.
someone here has Firebolt, right?
I have Firebolt.
Cool.
Hold
Just gonna
on,
whisper-
hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
You're not even
And
gonna
I
let the DM finish
am
their
not
bottle?
about to let so much hard work go to waste."
You're not the one that killed the actual witch, Laura.
Rosalie, on my mark. I'm gonna chuck that gallon of oil I've been saving for a while over the top of their heads, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh
And I'm
no.
gonna have Rosalie cast Firebolt.
Okay, we're doing this
Over all the
now.
villagers.
Yeah, there's
Over all the
Rosalie.
people who are coming to kill us.
Okay.
Do you want to wait until maybe they like react to what I say?
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Yes, I'm saying on my mark. I'm just
No
my mark is not coming yet.
Oh my goodness.
No diplomacy, just fire.
just kill. Only kill. No nothing.
We're
No nothing.
And
Only murder.
You
I'm
see-
imagining they cut off Rosalie when they do this. Like she's about to say something and they just do it.
Yeah.
Just yeet.
Rosalie,
you
like,
just hear
No,
Mark.
The fanatics are gonna listen to the person they want to murder. 100%.
I
You
could
can see
try.
that in this group of people, there are people from the revolutionary group,
Yeah.
but it also seems there are also just what looks like normal people. It looks like a lot of the normal villagers have stepped up in retaliation. It's kind of like how they're seeing it. There was a girl who tore apart the entire city with terrifying immense power, and they escaped within a sliver of their lives.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now she's shown up again, and their backs are against the wall, and they can do nothing else except go for the simple shred of leadership. Percy.
Remind me again. Mother's name was Alora.
Yeah.
Cool.
Laura, yeah. So like that's what I was
Rosalie
saying.
was. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Rosalie wasn't behind this. Laura cast a spell and made a deal with a fae.
Just Laura.
They possessed her body.
Made a deal with the Fae.
Made a deal with a fae, yes!
So now we're
Probably
talking
misremembered.
fairy tales. Do you take me for a child?
Well, you are acting like one.
No.
And you see him aiming his gun. He goes towards Fernice, and he goes,
No, she didn't do anything wrong.
No.
"The caretaker of the Whisper Mouses. You know of the horrors that were done in this city by not just them, but the Valdax." And Rosalie, you kind of see Jasper like in complete confused as he holds his stomach a bit. He goes, "What? What are you even talking about?"
So Rosalie is to blame for her family's actions, who she had no control over? You're going to make a martyr of an innocent child? Not child, sorry.
An innocent
I'm 22.
child. She
Yeah.
is not. Not one that can single-handedly rip apart a city.
Because it was not her.
You're right. It was all of you. And
Yes.
We
see,
saved the
You
city.
some
got
of the
it. You
villagers
nailed me.
Go, yeah, I saw her. She was in the sky. And you see a
Shut
woman
up,
goes,
Summoner.
I
Yeah,
hear my people out there. Who was that? The
"I was
herons
at
are
the
alive.
event hall. I saw it with my own eyes. That is no normal girl." You've heard it from the people.
I've heard it from a person.
A person.
And
One of
yeah.
yours, I assume.
One of mine? The only mine are the people of Myanlee. And if that's the case, then all of Myanlee, once you gone. And I personally, and you see him cock back the gun,
Or does the same.
need some of you gone.
Then we shall leave. On the name of my crew. Name of the Dragon's Reach and Captains Charles Felix, I will not sully his name. We pledge to the people to free them from aggression, from the hold of evil nobles. I would not stand with this woman if I did not think she was innocent. And I don't think you want to take the bet that you're a better shot than me.
Or a silver tongue. Roll persuasion.
Ooh.
And I will say this is for persuasion for the village. This is for the people.
Yep. Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
Wish it was intimidation, then it would have been a 26.
It just felt a little bit more like persuasion, so
Yeah, no,
just
that's fair.
got that.
Persuasion for the people, intimidation against him.
Intimidation
Yeah.
for him.
Mhm.
And you, after you say that, you see some of the people kind of lower their weapons.
Mhm.
You see one of them goes, "No, Dad, I know about them." And you hear whispers of the name of your pirate crew and the good that they've done, yet the persecution against them by the Navy.
Hmm.
And you see Percy kind of glance to his side and then look back and go, Well then, I suppose as long as you're not seen around here again, that'll do nicely. And you kind of get this gleam in his eyes that he is speaking confidence out of desperation.
Yeah.
I'll give that to you
Yeah.
for the intimidation factor.
And I shall leave, and I'll take them with me. Should I hear of anything of your doing to these people, I will return. I can promise you that.
Don't think that'll be necessary. And you see him lower his gun and put it on his hip.
Or it does the same.
And he turns around, kind of getting lost in the crowd of people as they all slowly turn one by one. And what you also hear as some of them leave, you see some people that were in the tent that you guys were in kind of run out. And you hear chatter about how they are protecting the rest of the village from whatever happened in the city. And you see you hear like retaliation against that. You hear discourse on what truly went down. Some of them defending you, Rosalie, for things they saw in the tent when you brought back your friend Celia. And as you guys make your way back into the forest, you safely diplomated your way through a possible encounter with the rest of the city.
Cool. No
And
oil
a
jars.
lot
I'm saving
sooner.
that one for a rainy day.
A lot sooner than figured.
Wait.
Fucking another noble aiming a gun at an innocent woman who is another victim of these tests.
Why do you think
Motherfucker.
Auras hates nobles?
It was another noble.
Presumptuous assholes, a lot of them.
Why do you think Rosalie hates Noble?
Presumptuous assholes, the lot of them.
Man, that shit was crazy.
Yeshua, I will remind you, would you like to inform the crew of the phone call that you overheard him have?
I shall. Thank you, DM.
Listen, this guy gives me heavy recurring villain vibes.
Okay. Guys, stop. I have something important to tell you. I forgot about it when we found Celia, but I just remembered now. Basically, short story short, Percy is calling the Navy.
Okay. Expect as such. That guy.
You couldn't have said this earlier.
There is just a lot going on, you know. I mean,
When we could have warned the people.
well, I'll be honest. Those people are not our responsibility, and we came to get Celia, and we did get her. So, yeah.
Rosalie narrows eyes a little bit.
Aura is very visibly annoyed.
Yeah, she twiddles his fingers, crosses his feet like a e-girl.
You just got
Oh
told
my
off
God.
for stealing. Like you just got told off for stealing cookies.
Yeah.
Points
And
fingers
I
together.
will go over what Yeshua informs you guys the rest about is also the fact that he seemed to take credit for destroying Leastball City to kill the nobles.
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
But he only took credit for it over the phone to whoever that was, not to the people, where in
Oh.
which he blamed it all on Rosalie. It seems like he's trying to manipulate the events to his liking.
No shit.
He's trying to get the Navy over here so that way he can have them under, or on their side, I guess, so he can kind of, I guess, be in control.
He's
of the
trying
city.
to
Oh,
he's trying to
no.
use what happened to get himself in a spot of favor in the Navy so he can use their power.
Yep.
Should we corner him and kill him before that happens?
That's what was going to happen
Probably.
before you told us this. Or
Oh,
before we decided
man.
diplomacy. And then you told us, or I would have just fucking shot him. I'm gonna be honest. I
Man,
would have
Maybe
just fucking
it's
shot
still
him.
possible.
What
Maybe it's
I
still
was-
possible.
No.
Yeshua, more specifically, it seems like he's not really doing this for power. He mentioned over the phone how he wants nothing to do with the Navy or nobles any longer.
I still
It
would have tried to
seems
turn the
like-
people against him.
Yeah.
You should have. Yes. You guys, as you walk through the forest,
Excuse me while I go have an aneurysm.
eventually
How do you think I feel?
you see Jasper run ahead, and he stops you guys, and he goes, all right, okay, this is a bit too much. What did I miss?
Well, do you want the longer version or do you want a shorter version that will matter?
The what did I miss version?
Starting when
When I got shot.
my mother made a deal with the Fae, and I guess in that deal, whenever my father had finished making his project, that Fae was allowed to enter my body and use it and casted my soul out. Thus, that monster, that witch they were talking about, was not me.
Oh,
And so, the entire city was running rampant with this corruption in its creatures, and creatures of my mother's making.
entire city?
Yes, it went through the city, tried to meet with my mother, and cast out the Fae.
Hallucina. Is... Oh my god. What about the... What about the rest of the family? The Adelard's my uncle, your...
They, as far as we saw, were just knocked out, knocked unconscious. In which case, it's fine by me. I want nothing to do with them. Your father was so gracious to let us in. She kind of scoffs at that.
Well, Rosalie, I know you're never treated the best, but... Really? That's all?
What do you mean?
Sound like you don't care.
Mhm.
If I had it my way, I would have died with the rest of them.
Don't say that.
She just kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit. My magic has been nothing but a curse. It's brought me no good.
Brought you no good. You'd able to do magnificent things with that magic. From what I've heard.
When it wasn't a part of me, the corrupted part of me. When that was taken away, then yes, we were able to help the city. But while it was a part of me, sure, helping
Corrupted
Celia.
part of you. What are you? What?
Again, it's a
And-
long story, nothing for now.
Okay. Well, where are we headed right now? Well, I've got to get home. I've got to check on Terrence and oh God, I hope my cousins are alright. What? Where are you going?
Off the island.
The island where?
Anywhere but here.
I mean, if what I've heard happened, why would you be leaving? This seems like the most crucial time for you to be around.
When people hate me?
Are you serious, Jasper?
Jasper?
What?
Hate you.
That's his new name now.
They only backed off when Aura mentioned that I was leaving. We were leaving.
I'm sure my uncle could twist around things.
And that's
like
the issue.
make it clear your name. I mean, obviously, it's a falsehood.
When he says his
Nobles are
uncle,
so
does he
silly.
mean... Wait, who does he mean by uncle?
Does he mean the dog?
Your uncle.
Does he mean the what?
Remember the little dog in Robert's purse?
Talon
means
was his
your
dad.
uncle. Yes,
Oh, I
he means
see.
your uncle.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit, we
look at
like
my
mess
brother.
around with his body. Like we
Yeah, no, I don't think
you
he's gonna
guys
be on
didn't
our
really treat him
sides.
very nicely.
we were like, let's take it with us or something. And I was like,
Jasper,
why?
he was a part of the problem. He was the one working with my mother on, honestly, this. I don't think he thought it was gonna become this. But still, he was a part of the issue.
That's not possible.
Not possible?
I
You were
I
knocked
know
out for
my
most of
father.
it.
I mean, sure, I wasn't there for whatever cataclysm just existed, but I have lived my whole life here. I mean, your mother, I could see that. My uncle, no. Or your uncle, no. My father, he was a good man. He is a good man. He is.
Ooh.
Jasper, you don't know our family like I do. And trust me when I say, if you want to protect yourself, you'll want to not be a part of anything they do.
Rosalie, I'm gonna need you to roll me persuasion.
Okay.
As it seems like Jasper is a bit more stuck in his privilege.
Okay, fair. That is 14. Where's my... It's persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I have that much persuasion?
Yup.
How much persuasion you
I have a
have?
plus
Bitch,
7 in
what?
persuasion.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Hell
You ain't never
yeah.
used that shit!
So that's
When
a
did you get
21.
Oh my.
Stop! Holy shit!
Why do you think I wanted to talk? I have a plus 7 in intimidation and plus 7 in fucking persuasion.
I have a plus
Oh.
4 in persuasion, but a plus 10 in intimidation.
Good for
But you were
you.
using persuasion.
Oh my
dummy.
god.
You see, Jasper's face turns from this, like, untrusting anger to thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And Rosalie, something you know of Jasper to do whenever he starts to think or like get one of those malicious ideas that like where you guys pull a prank on the front guard of the Valdec estate.
Yeah.
He starts snapping his fingers. Okay. Fine. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on, so it's fair to say I could not be in the loop.
Actually, I
And-
still have...
Mm.
Hold on. I still have the blueprints.
Oh yeah, Bobbert also has the rest of the file,
yeah,
right?
he
Or
handed them to
handed
me.
you. Yeah.
I'll take them out and hand it to him. To Jasper.
You take those out and hand those to Jasper. And you see him go, what is...
This is what our family has done. And has done to me and to others. Under, well, the control of not only my mother, but your father.
And you see him frantically reading over this and going over words multiple times, flipping to the next. And he looks up eventually, and you see Judy walk up to him, and she goes, "Listen, we've known each other for a long time, and I'm gonna be honest. Your father's a dick. Her mother's a bitch.
No, she's a dick too.
She's also a dick. She's a bitch and a dick.
Dick bitch.
Bitchy dick. That's what she is.
We can stop slinging around profanities now, guys."
Yes.
And she kind of holds Jasper's shoulder and she goes, "My brother was taken, and he was a part of these experiments. Same one she went through.
I'll take the blueprints from him.
I can attest to this. I was undercover, slowly plotting my revenge against you all for years. So..." And you see Jasper go, "Well, why didn't you tell me?" And he looks up at you, Rosalie.
I thought you knew.
This? No. Nearly no one in the family knows. I don't think. I mean, most of what's told is, yes, you are a bit of an experiment, but in a more training and magical centered sense, not in a torture way.
And like when they said that I left the island for, I guess, research. Do you really think
Yeah.
I left for research? Whoa. Microphone, who's this then?
Gosh, just
I
so
was-
drunk.
Is that
Is
Tyler's? Whoa.
And Rosalie, you see him look up in a really defeated way and goes, "Yeah,
Awkward.
I'm so sorry. I never noticed." And you see him stare at the ground for a long time. And then he kind of shakes his head and goes, "Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll be taking my leave from this place as well." And I know just the way. You are all pirates, right? I heard that right.
Depends. Gonna tell?
Depends what.
It depends. Are you gonna tattletale?
You go snitch?
Snitch?
And you see Jasper smirk. You know I will. And he looks to Fernies and goes, well, if that's the case, then it's probably going to be dangerous. And he looks to Judy and nods to her, and she nods back. And he goes, we can protect them. I mean, I know a way off the island, safely, for those who can't tag along on a pirate ship. And eventually, you see Fernies walk forward as well, and she goes, well, I do need to go and check on your brother, as...
Oh, yeah.
Not
Right.
many know his face. Either way.
I think that's for the best.
Yes. But he could cause some trouble on his own.
Yeah.
Yeshua, you begin to hear like a little rustling in the bushes. And it's shaking and shaking. And then out pops a big wolf man.
Is
And
that
you see Ryan. And on his back is old woman Elise. And he goes, oh, found you guys, finally. And you hear her go, yeah, it took you long enough.
Leave Ryder alone, he's doing his best.
And you see her look up and she goes, we came looking for you guys after we heard the gunshots. We were helping the town a little bit, but seems like execution is happening, so sucks.
You know, you're right.
Seemed like the whole town was becoming hostile, so we just left. And you see Jasper go, we have to go back. I mean, and he glances over to Judy, and you see her kind of roll her eyes and nod. We have to at least try and save as many lives as we can. Noble or not. And whether they deserve it or not isn't really up for me. That's up to you all. But as much as I didn't know, Rosalie, I swear I didn't. And I'm sorry I didn't. I do know that not all nobles are terrible. Hell, you prove that.
Well.
And see him kind of walk up And he kind of breathes out. Sorry for not being a better friend. And he kind of starts hopping and kind of stretches his arms a bit and then walks past you. And you see Judy join him. And you see Fernice look at you and go, well, I guess that's my cue, sadly. And as she looks at you all, and you, Rosalie, she kind of gets a tear in her eye. It's magical.
I tilt my head a little bit. And then I hug her.
And as you hug her and she gets close to your ear, she goes, no, you are a miracle.
Well,
I love Encanto.
Shut the fuck up.
that
I'm so sorry.
I can't look at this moment the same anymore.
I was gonna say, no, not
Oh
even,
my
like,
God.
I love how you said that, and I know that Rosalie, like, does not trust her when she says that. So it's more, like, she hugs her, she says that, and instead of, like, you know, like, joy that you would expect, you just see pain in her eyes, like, behind her eyes, and, like, a soft
she
smile.
pulls away. She looks at Rosalie in the eyes and goes, I know you think otherwise. But even with that darkness in you, you were able to bring her back. And she looks down to Celia. And she goes, and she may not have her memory, but I'm sure you'll find a way to fix that too. As much as I hate to say it, it seems like your generations will have to fix the faults of the last. But I wish I was strong enough to help. But I know you'll be strong enough all on your own. And she goes and boops you on the nose, stands up, takes a deep breath, and goes, oh, and now where's that boy? And follows Jasper and Judy quickly. And your crew is left on the road halfway back to the ship. And from what you were told, like, Jasper said he has a plan to get off the island safely. You weren't told what that plan is
I'm not gonna question it.
or anything about it.
You know, I found my way out. I hope he finds his way.
I mean, the only importance to it would be him getting out safely.
Yeah. Him,
Judy,
Judy.
and Fernice. Maybe your brother. It's
My brother,
the only
if he
significance
happens.
to it. The only weight that it would hold.
Yeah.
But you choose to have that faith in him.
My brother. I'm still on the fence about him. It's not that he's a bad dude or anything, he's just...
Oh, trust me. There's a reason I didn't want to play him.
That's fair.
The
way that he seemed.
Gonna come later in the campaign.
I
kill
hope
us
to
all?
God no. I don't give a fuck if he's gonna. I don't want to see him
Because
ever.
like the way everyone's describing, he's like some sort of creature. Like, oh my goodness. Like he's like not even a person.
He's a creature, all right. He's a charmer.
God.
Let's go back to the boat.
Oh my god.
Clearly, you didn't watch the one-on-one session.
I didn't.
Yep, that shows.
And you all make your way back to the ship. Away from the havoc of Leaseball, Myanlee, and Percy. And when you guys make it back to your ship, you go ahead and board the Chimera. What would you all like to do? Would you like to hear your options?
I would like some options.
Cool. You could. Doesn't make much sense now, but you always could go back to the city, try and help other people or whatever. Maybe see Grass John one more time. Yada yada yada. Loot, different things, crimes.
Ooh, crime.
Be gay, do crimes.
Oh, that was a mistake, DM.
There is the matter of Percy. There is the matter of Jasper's plan, and there is simply the matter of leaving.
Yes.
If you leave, the next destination for your journey was meant to be Edulest, to the east.
Nice.
And that was supposedly where the wizard was you were meant to meet.
Yep.
Oh, so long ago.
I know that Rosalie's probably down to get off of this island.
Yeah, I would exit.
What's up, Bora? Do you want to save the people from this evil man?
What do you think?
But also, they're following the evil man. So
Yes, and Aura feels very responsible because she didn't know that he was an evil man when telling them that they would be okay.
Well, hey, we come back in
from
2
what
weeks.
it looks like, the people should be fine.
They should be fine. Like, yeah, they're gonna be with the Navy.
The only ones
but...
he's after are the evil nobles that were part of the thing.
Yeah.
He's kind of doing the thing you were gonna do anyways, but like also he's just kind of an asshole doing it.
He's just kind of a dick.
We can leave. We'll deal with the Navy.
There's
later.
some deeper thing of being in league with the Navy, but you don't know
We
much
can deal
further
with the
on
Navy
that.
later.
We can, you know what? If we get
We're
a
gonna
call,
get an arcane cannon and blow up their battleship.
you know what? We still have we still have the sending stone from Grass John. If Grass John ends up calling us in 3 weeks, he calls us in 3 weeks. Like,
We're gonna get a mana cannon and blow up the fucking Navy at some point. We have a flying ship now. What else can they do to us?
send flying whales.
We're gonna be one of those skeleton mobs.
Is there a way to
with
tame
pirates
those
hanging off the
whales?
sides. We're just gonna drop them on their decks.
all right, let's go. Let's
my
go to
gosh.
the next island. We're
Alrighty.
off to see the wizard.
The wonderful
The
wizard.
wonderful
Fuck the
wizard of Edulest.
Yep, wonderful wizard of Edulest. Let's go.
Can't wait for him to be an asshole now that we've called him wonderful.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh my
feel
God,
like
we're
he's gonna
just like
be.
the book.
I
Tiger
feel.
Stone.
I feel like he's gonna be a fucking whack. Like.
I
fucking quacked.
am always scared to meet wizards because
Yeah.
of Cletus.
Yeah, I don't often meet a wizard.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone does, brother.
motherfucker. Y'all know
Recluses.
Damien.
Damien's a wizard.
I was talking
He's a
about real
wizard?
life.
Oh, you
but,
mean in
like...
real life? No, nobody
Yeah.
meets wizards, bro.
You can meet a wizard behind the convenience store,
Oh
actually.
no.
Wait a minute.
Which convenience store are we talking about?
The 7-Eleven, of course. Or the Arby's.
We have the wizards.
Let's go.
Anyways, you guys hop on your ship and set sail. Now,
Yeah.
as you guys get on,
Many more
you guys...
people to get this time.
What?
We always get new people each island. How many more this time?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't think we have any more. I think we have the same amount.
You don't have any more.
For a
You have
second,
the
I
same
thought
amount.
Bernice was about to join the crew, and then I was like,
yeah,
oh.
I'm like, okay, is it Bernice? Is it gonna be that nanny
Jasper
lady?
or
Bernice is the nanny lady.
Oh my god, for real? That was her name?
Yeah.
Crazy. Anyway.
It's Bernice, Judy, and Jasper. They all stayed. They're finding their own way off the island.
Okay.
That is a different conversation.
That's a different conversation. I'm not gonna question it.
But
We still have Judy's deets. We have her number.
mm-hmm. Call whenever you like.
I will call in about a week. Alright, but we're on the ship now. We set sail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to do captain shit. Let's get
And
going. Let's
as
get
you
this
guys
ship
get on your
running.
ship, you see Celia run around with this like gaze of amazement. Oh, you see her go, "This is like," and then she looks at you guys, and then she starts counting.
Also, the whole time I
This is like
imagined
1/8 mine.
I'm gonna fight you. Sorry, I imagined Bobbert nodding and like, yeah, be amazed. And then as soon as he says that, it turns to, I'm gonna bite you.
When
We need to give
my
Bobber
what?
a chew
You will
toy.
do no such thing, small one.
You gotta get Bobber to chew toy.
I have some.
No.
He's gone this amount of days without fixing something.
Chew on a belt. Here you go.
And she runs on in and goes, "Huh. I guess I didn't bring anything with me then, huh?"
Oh. Where's all our stuff from the previous ship, guys?
You all would know that there were some of your belongings that were hauled into the storage, but you know most of what your previous ship was saved was gold. Not many belongings, books,
I
or
know that
trinkets.
Celia had a lot of books and stuff she would read about monsters and such. Some that aren't about monsters and more fiction. I know that
I did?
Yeah, you had a lot of stuff about the sea and such.
Maybe we shouldn't tell her.
Tell me what? Is this not the previous kind of? Do we not? What did we get?
The last one's under the water.
Well, I know part of it's under the water, but you got stuff from it, didn't you?
Some.
How much is some?
You'll see.
Robert.
I'm getting flashback to when the goblins took the gold, and I just know Yeshua did not take anything useful.
You took my drawings!
Yeah, I took your drawings. And I think I took the manta ray cloaks. That was kind of useful. Yeah.
And you see Celia goes, "I read." Huh.
Yes.
And she seems a bit dazedly stunned for a bit. And then she perks up and goes, "Huh, well that's gone, I guess." And then just starts skipping throughout the rest of the ship.
It's fair.
What? here.
Oh. I wouldn't
And-
recommend touching it.
As you guys get ready to set sail once more, I have a new proposition.
Oh.
Each time you guys set sail, at least for the destination sake, you will have an option between two, and that will either be the normal travel of you can use the burst, kind of cut your trip in half type of thing.
Yep.
Our nitro.
Or, because of the stability of the ship, when you do that and when you're in the air, it won't allow you to do any downtime activity.
Gotcha.
And so how I'm doing it is whatever you would like to do, I will have pulls for each of you for certain downtime things, such as training
Mm-hmm.
to gain a feat or proficiency or learn any history that would help you there, or maybe becoming better at cooking, becoming better at fishing.
It's
You
pretty
know,
much
certain
skills and
things
stuff,
that are just skills to your character that you would like.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
During travel time, that will be the perfect time for gaining those skills.
Got you.
And how I'm doing it is rule of thirds. So 3 done, and I'll give you something for it, for the work.
Mm-hmm. So, like, 3 training days, and then you get something.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
And depending on how long the journey is, I will allot you the downtime activity time. So if it's like a long travel, maybe you'll have 3 chances, and you can cut your travel in half in, like, say, the second chance, and then you guys can do 2 activities instead of all 3. However you guys would like to allot that.
Got you. Well, if we take a look at the map, approximately how long would it take to get to,
Knowing the destination on the map,
Mhm.
A journey to Edulest from Myanlee is only a 2-day trip.
Oh, it's not that long.
Not that long.
We don't need to burst our way through it. I would say, like, if it's like a week-long trip, nah, we're blasting that shit. How you guys feeling?
Well, I will say a trip like this would only have chance for like 1 session of this downtime activity.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty much me setting it up for later on.
Got you. So how you guys feeling? Do you want to blast or do you want to chill?
I'm okay with the chill. I mean, something really big just happened, so we probably
Yeah.
need it.
We can chill.
We're gonna go below deck and just drink.
Have a vacation.
Have a small vacation as we leave.
I can't drink on the driver, just saying.
No. Elise can. Actually, no, she can't. She's old. And probably, too frail for right
But
now.
it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, you're right. Let's have Elise at the helm.
What? You see Elise sits in her chair in the kitchen, and you propose that to her, and she goes, "You're fucking nuts."
It was a joke. It was a fucking joke, Elise.
But hey, if they need me, they need me. And you see her try and get up.
No, sit down, Elise.
Oh my god.
Really going?
Oh god.
And then sits back down. Nope.
Yep. You stay right there. Well, did you guys get any ale at all?
I can make some.
No.
Um, you can start some.
Uh,
Stop.
why are you laughing like that?
Why are you laughing like that?
Stop laughing like fucking Ben from Talking Ben.
You guys do know you have a bit more of Davy's brew left over.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the beer. We have
Okay.
beer left over.
Oh wait, is that the bad
And-
beer or is it like?
It's beer.
It's decent beer. It's just beer.
Okay.
It's like the essential, or it's essentially a
the
White
base
Claw.
one. Yeah.
It's like the most basic college kid beer.
Yeah. Still Seckies. Or what is it? Corona.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
or Corona.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
When did you leave?
Ginger beer.
Gingers.
Alrighty, so you guys would like to drink? You set sail.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
set
begin
sail. We're gonna
drinking.
start drinking and driving.
And as your ship veers off for Myanlee, you can see the sun almost reaching the very mountain that has been pulled out of the earth,
Nice.
almost headed below the horizon.
Hog.
And Myanlee seems to disappear in the distance, as you are now ocean bound once more.
Nice.
What would you like to do for the downtime? And I will say downtime is like a day activity.
Mhm.
So you guys could like sleep now and then start it the next day.
That's true.
Hang on, I'm sorry. I just found medium armor master. Medium armor doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh my god.
Wait, do you have that feat or do you
Wait, did we
want
level
them?
up? What?
No, we didn't.
It's
No,
a feat
no.
that you can.
Okay.
That's a feat I can learn.
Mhm.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, that is
In
a feat
3
you can
levels.
learn.
wait. If we
No,
are,
no.
You
if
didn't.
we already
They
have
they walked
feats,
away for that.
Yeah, or
if
it
we
was
already
grabbing
have
some stuff,
feats,
yeah.
we can
I'll
just
text it to you.
learn.
I'll text it to you, don't worry.
Okay.
Yes, I
start with
believe you
Bobbert
can
and
learn
Taylor.
more feats. Yes,
Okay, just making sure.
and also it can be things like ability checks and skills and all the rest.
Okay.
What does? I am confused.
I'm texting it to you. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Also, Aura, the party is level 6.
so we
Yeah.
did level up. The fuck?
No,
No.
it's been like that for a while.
Yeah.
Were you
I've been
low?
5 for so long.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
know.
all level
Hilarious.
6
And
for a
I
while.
recently checked
Oh.
your thing like yesterday or 2 days
Damn.
ago.
Yeah,
And
we've
I
been
was
level
like,
level
6.
why?
below y'all.
We've been
I'm a
level
level
6
below
since,
y'all, and I've still been doing work.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, I think it was they leveled up after the fight with Evo Rosalie, so it wasn't too
Yeah,
long
it's not
ago.
that,
Mhm.
yeah, relevant.
Yeah. I was gonna say, how the fuck do you level up again?
God.
Builder. There it is.
You
Found
just
it.
go to builder.
I get another expertise.
Anyways,
Oh, look at you.
you guys could simply spend your time how you would want or normally do. You don't have to try and earn a skill or feat or
No,
anything.
I want medium armor. It's either
Question
that.
is
Alrighty.
either that or
athletics,
something.
deception, sleight of hand, or thieves' tools.
I don't know.
Is that a question to me?
I don't know.
Which one you want
Doesn't
expertise
know.
in?
I'm taking expertise in stealth. I'm trying to figure out what the other thing's gonna be.
Bobbert.
Yeah.
Since you are a bit of a tinkerer,
Yes.
I'm thinking you would probably approach this in any other way you would think in an engineering form. You would try and build your own armor. Armor that's a bit more quiet. Armor that's a bit more robust. You know, best of both worlds type of thing. And so you head into your workshop, surrounded by the emanating glow of the Imogen crystal. And you get to work on a new project.
Oh, engineer.
Yeshua, would you like to work towards anything?
I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at the mobile fee. I'm like, what if I just have 55 walking speed?
You should do it. It's funny.
Holy fuck.
Speed walk.
Because I'm at 45 right now.
The
Increase
party
when I
is just
leveled up.
walking, and then like he ends up all the way down the road, and he's like, "Oops, sorry guys,"
Not
and then
even-
walks all the way
all
back,
of
and
you-
then overshoots
and-
the party, and then walks
and-
back, and then overshoots.
Here's the funny bit. It's like we have the people that are working normal, like walking speeds, like 30 feet. He's walking real fast, and then there's Rosalie just slightly lagging behind, like having to quickly jog every once in a while to catch up.
You should get the mobile feed.
I should get the mobile feed. I need the mobile feed. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh my
Also-
god.
Huh?
Also, like the little part of when melee attacks, or when you make a melee attack against a creature, you can just skedaddle afterwards. That's
Goodbye.
pretty cool.
There we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, goodbye.
Is the working on a skill for a proficiency or for a feat?
Both.
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 It can
It
be one or
takes-
the other.
It takes 3
You choose.
Yeah.
It
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 could
is
be
your
one
time.
or the other.
Oh, then. Shit. Okay.
And you don't immediately get it.
Yeah.
You just work towards it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying. I would have gotten expertise in persuasion instead.
Hey, you can act, or you could practice on being more charismatic.
I'm gonna
You
read some
step
books
in-
on public speaking.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah, because you definitely
I
need
thought
it.
you were gonna like step in front of
Listen.
the mirror and just click charismatic
2 of the 3
skill.
times I've been the one talking, I've gotten us out of death, okay? Shush. Cool. Yeah, I'll work on that. Read some books.
Reading books on public speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
to get my persuasion up.
All right. Where did you pick those up?
Good question. Next question.
Just practice by
mean-
talking with somebody, you know?
You can just talk at Bobbert.
I'm gonna practice being a manipulator on my teammates, yes.
Yeah, you might
That'd
as
be
well.
hilarious.
Not
It
even,
would be.
no, you're not
You
manipulating.
would gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
That's what persuasion is, though.
No, it's not.
Yes, by definition it is.
It is for you.
It is
That
for
is
you
not
because
what
you're
it
an
is for
evil-minded
Rosalie.
person. It's not for what everybody else.
It is for Aura's type of persuasion.
That's true.
But for
Persuading
Rosalie's type
someone-
of persuasion, it's a
Persuading
bit
someone
more
in the moment is
diplomatic.
manipulating them to see things how you're seeing it. That's what persuading
In
is.
Rosalie's point of view is a bit more diplomatic, a bit more it's more towards calculated than manipulative.
Hey, while we're fighting about this, can we have a break? I would like to heat up my Arby's.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Can I
trying to
have
get-
some?
Do you want
No.
Arby's?
No
Not
Arby's
really,
for
but-
you.
But I like that they have mozzarella sticks. That's very inclusive.
You know?
I
Yeah.
like that they have wizards.
They've what?
Lizards.
Wizards.
Lizards.
Lizards.
Lizard.
Yeah.
I was gonna get what everyone wanted to do for their thing, but
Yeah, persuade.
Well,
I
Bobbert's trying
can't.
to make armor. Aura's trying
Yep.
to work on persuasion, in which case you either read about it or you can work on it with somebody else.
Yeah.
I'll make my choice after
Gets
I see.
Mm.
And
Talk
also,
with
I'm gonna switch to
Rosalie
my
about
pod.
diplomatic talks.
Well, like, I'm apparently very persuasive.
Yeah, talk with Rosalie about how
How to
she would do things or
talk to
Zora would do things.
Fair. And what did you want to do,
well,
Yosh?
you guys could have a debate, indeed.
Yes. We're not taking. If we're gonna get into a debate, it's not gonna be Aura talking.
Oh, Lord. It's not gonna be Aura talking, it's gonna be Aura talking.
Yes.
Yesh, what did you want to do?
I think he went to the bathroom
Fair
already or
enough.
something.
Alright.
Did you want to do anything specifically?
Me personally, I don't know. I probably would try to, like, want to train Celia again, or train with Celia again, to see if she remembers anything. Just to see, because I'm hoping the muscle memory's there. Things coming back, you know?
I'm going to eat the rest of the curly fries.
Okay, go ahead and eat the rest of the curly fries. Wait! Come back! Wait! Come back. Can you throw this away from me?
No.
No! I put water spilling everywhere. Anyway, how y'all doing? Alright. How you doing, DM?
Bit of a headache, but
Oh,
mostly
yeah?
fine.
You okay?
I took some Tylenol a bit ago.
Okay.
I think it's kicking in.
Okay, cool. Nice. That's good.
How about you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, let me know if any of the role play or the world gets too heavy or anything.
What do you mean?
That is still in effect. Just
Mhm.
from here on,
I know.
especially when all the technically traumatic things
Technically traumatic.
to character can transfer over a bit.
I know.
Just want to make sure everyone is
okay.
having a good time and
We have the code. We have the yellow, green, and whatever code. So
yes, that is what I was reminding you of.
yes.
Just in case. Yes.
The fucking what?
Oh, sweet lord. God.
The fuck is that?
Anyways, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
You can deal with that. I don't want to touch it.
Just because Brendan was bringing it up, and I guess some people forgot.
Yes. But bringing what up?
The alerts. The basically if things are getting too heavy, or like roleplay is getting too heavy, too serious, or you just need a break, kind of thing. If it's roleplay reason, because sometimes whenever your characters are going through something, sometimes it can translate to be affecting you as a person as well as a player, and not just as the character.
It gets deep.
It can get deep. So, if that ever happens, and I hope you guys have these gifts saved, we have the alerts to put down. If it is something getting too... Like, if you come back from the bathroom, we have the green alert for some reason. But if things are getting too intense, we have the yellow. And if we're getting into territories that are a little bit more uncomfy, or like you're just like not in the mood to have those types of conversations, we have the red, and we can really quickly end it, chat about it real quick, about how to get over it and stuff. Just as a reminder. Okay.
I forgot those existed.
Yeah.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I had it in welcome for a reason.
You think I check Discord channels here?
It's a part of the rules.
We don't have permission to view the message history of welcome.
What the fuck?
And that's why I was reminding.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, we don't have
I thought
terms.
it was supposed to be like that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait,
I guess we
what?
can't look at this.
We are not allowed to
Oh.
see welcome.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
I didn't know that. I was just.
I knew that. I just thought that was normal.
No.
You
Wait.
could also put it into
Okay,
info if you want.
Wait, can you see it
And
now?
pin it.
Wait, can you see message welcome now?
I can see the big. Yeah, this is the beginning of the server. I
Mhm.
don't see any messages in there, but the thing is gone.
Welcome to D or Die.
Yeah.
I
guess you would have to repost it.
No, I don't want to. No, there should just
Repost
be...
it, repost it.
It's okay. It's okay. We know about it. That is
Yeah, we know
what
now.
matters. Don't worry this month.
You are aware of who you're talking to, right?
I
Tell them
know.
Not to worry.
I know.
Anyways, I'm eating an Arby's burger.
Borgir.
Nice. Did a wizard make it?
Arby's.
What?
Did a wizard make it?
Okay, how about now? Can you guys see?
Nope.
I don't know if a wizard made it. Still cannot see.
It is invisible.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Invisible. I choose you. Yeah, I can hear it.
Huh?
Talking about Pokemons.
They're being weird.
Hey, Xenix, do you have the fish on the
God. The death of me.
Are you trying to get Lufish? Wait, is
How do you
Lufish
still-
copyrighted?
I don't know.
Yes.
I hope it's not. Is it?
We'll see, I guess, if we add it.
Oh, I hope LaFish isn't copyrighted.
I'm
I love
90% sure it is.
It probably is. Whatever. I don't give a fuck about getting monetized.
It makes me so sad.
Monetize.
Oh god. Okay. Whatever, I'll deal with welcome later. It's fine.
It's good.
I thought you guys were able to see it.
Nope.
I mean, I think it was there. I think, like, time just passed and it, like, moved on or something.
It moved on.
As it said, like, no history, so I guess it was just into the history.
Hold on.
Don't cry no more. What's up? When you are gone.
Oh my god, I love Supernatural.
Don't you cry no
Shut.
more.
Don't say Supernatural when we're talking about one of the best songs.
Well, that's the theme.
It's practically
Yeah.
the theme. Also, we
It's-
can see the welcome stuff now.
Oh, you can see
No,
all of
that's-
it?
Yeah, well, not all
Yeah,
of
there
it.
you go.
but From
Okay.
Hello, Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I was just thinking
no.
the same thing.
Damn, that's
Oh.
crazy.
Welcome to your new summer job
job.
at Freddy
Oh,
Fazbear's
God.
Pizza.
I wish Freddy
Not the
Fazbear was
pizza
real.
flex.
No, you don't.
Yes,
What?
I do.
I wish
No.
pizza was
Why?
real.
Why do
My
you?
greatest dream is to be the one that was bitten on
You
the night
wanna
of
be the bite of
87.
Your greatest dream is
The bite
to
of
die.
87.
That sounds
Yes.
accurate, bud.
No, but
That
to die
sounds on brand.
extravagantly, extravagantly.
Extravagantly?
How is that
87.
extravagant?
That's just horrible.
How is that extravagant at
I would
all?
just
You're
love
rancid.
that people would talk about my death in memes.
That's
You want your death to be a meme.
Okay,
Yeah.
I agree
Okay.
with that,
To
but
be
Do you
famous.
not?
That's fair, I guess.
That's a fair
No, I'm just
statement,
joking.
I
I
guess.
don't want that.
Okay.
Or maybe I do. I don't know.
God damn it, Tyler.
Yeah.
Gonna nuke these fucking clowns
Oh.
into the sky.
Oh my god!
What?
It's Fish.
What?
I love this song.
And now we have entered downtime.
Oh my god, this is downtime music.
Oh.
Please.
I am literally flapping my hands right now. Oh my god. The
Bobbert,
autism is taking over.
as you sit alone in your workshop below deck of the ship, hammering away at various scrap metals left over from building it, you get to work on your own set of armor. A little bit quieter than what you're used to. Go ahead and roll me with Tinkerer's tools. I believe you also have proficiency.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll me.
That's int +3. Normal
Mhm.
intelligence
Mhm.
plus my proficiency.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's your proficiency.
Okay. I'm going to get
I
a
remember it was +3.
13. I'm so upsetty spaghetti.
Bobbert,
Yes.
you have passed.
I said-
You get to work, and it's kind of just the beginning of a project where you can't exactly make full headway into it.
I'm just on the
And
blueprint first.
yeah,
phase.
you're on the blueprint phase where you can't quite make it work yet. But you've got ideas on the table.
Hooray!
And you can now start putting something together for your first prototype.
I cheer.
And
This is so
moving on to Yeshua, I didn't quite get what you wanted to do for downtime. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to do anything.
I really do want to do something. I
Okay.
want to learn a feat.
Do you want
I
to
really
What would
do
you
not
like?
want to do things.
No, not the mobile feat. That can be from another time.
How did you even check that? I don't even know.
How
What
I'm
you
doing
want?
it is
check
just
what feats.
DM magicking it.
No, I meant how do you check feats?
Oh, you go to features and traits.
Ah,
Oh shit,
yes.
yeah, you
Roll-
right.
Scroll down to manage feats.
Oh shit, yeah, you right. Thank
And you
you.
find it.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'll
You're
start
welcome.
reading.
I'm gonna mute myself from game because I'm currently eating Arby's.
Nice.
I would like to.
Rage.
Yes. God. Okay.
How about we come back?
Yeah. I think that's best. I'm very intimidated by all these feats.
You can always do more later. Not the only
Oh,
option. Rosalie, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Rosalie,
Mm-hmm.
as you have now gotten your friend Celia back, you introduce the idea of some training, and she seems a little adverse to it at first. Very nervous, and goes, yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be a pirate, I probably need that, huh? And she follows you to As you are making your way to like the top deck from the barracks,
Mm-hmm.
you pass by a room, Rosalie. A decently sized, padded room
Okay.
with what looks like basic weaponry models on the walls. And
Training room.
you realize that you have a training room.
Oh my god.
It's everything I ever wanted.
No more staying on the deck.
I get to sleep on the floor in here instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, sleeping on the padded floor instead. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
You ever slept on a wrestling mat?
It is definitely not wrestling mat quality,
I've slept on
but
a... What is
You
it?
call a wrestling mat quality?
yeah.
No.
It is not even that. It's more of like a combination of like different hemps and leaves kind of strapped together in like a threaded fashion that seems to be cushioned with feathers under.
Mhm.
So it is quite bouncy or buoyant, but it's not exactly the most comfortable thing.
That's fair. If you've ever had to sleep on a folding gym mat, those things are very uncomfy.
Yeah. It's
just
kind of too flat.
It's fine. It's good for training. Alright, let's go.
And as you and Celia walk into the room, you go ahead and give her a... Actually, what weapon do you think she would use?
Her specifically?
Her specifically. Which one were you guys training with?
I think originally we were using, like... I think it was supposed to be, like, a staff of some kind, so probably a quarterstaff for her.
And...
if anything, like, I'll let her, like, pick out, like, which one she's more drawn to, honestly.
Oh, the avatar treatment. Okay.
Not to jump in or anything, but I remember giving her a gun.
Yeah, you gave her a gun.
I gave her a gun. So
you did.
If that's still on her, she could use that.
I think she was stripped clean as corpse.
That's so sad.
He does not have the gun.
Nope. That was probably
Sedge.
left on Myanlee, sorry.
For her neutral special, Celia wields a gun.
But yeah, we'll probably walk on in. I'm like, well, whichever one that you think is, I guess, not cooler, but one that you'd like.
Cecilia looks around at the many weapons, kind of sword models. There's long sword, great swords. There's like short swords.
Yeah.
Staves, spears, javelins. And she kind of looks at all of them and goes, Well, that would be useful. And she kind of looks down and grabs this small shield. And you see her flip around this shield, and you see that there's a sling attached to the shield. This, like, slingshot.
Okay.
And she goes, "Oh, that's fucking awesome." And she goes, "I'll just use this."
Okay. I guess it's starter practice then. And I go to, like, try to find bottles or something, like, to set up. Honestly,
Could
I
we-
need to work with ranged weapons too. Because I'm all
And-
proficient with swords and shit. I'm not good at ranged weapons.
And she goes, as long as we can work on a little bit of hand or close quarters, that would
That's
be
fair.
nice.
Of
That's the
course.
most scary one, so yeah.
Not used to getting punched at.
No. And you bring in some empty bottles of Davies brew,
Hell yeah.
set them up across the room on a table, and you guys begin training with some ranged weapons on these bottles. Go ahead and roll me.
You got it. I believe in you.
Sorry, I'm getting lost in the fish.
Not the fish.
Le fish.
Roll me a survival check.
Survival. That is going to be a 19.
Rosalie, you pick up one of the short bows off the wall and aim it down, and you feel like you're doing everything right.
Mm-hmm.
The motions are pretty much what you remember being taught in school. You've held a bow for combat training,
Yeah.
but you've never really used one,
A bow.
to shoot at a person. And you go ahead and release your first shot, and as soon as you do, you get like a slap on your wrist, and you're
Ow.
like, "Fuck!" Ow.
Boink. Ow.
And you hear Celia go, "Ouch." That's why I chose the one with the shield on it.
Wow.
After you do, you look up to see that your arrow has stuck right into a bottle.
Bottle didn't shatter or nothing, just...
No, it just cleanly stuck in.
Huh.
That's more impressive.
And you see Celia pulls out a ball bearing
Mm-hmm.
and kind of kneels down and puts the shield up and pulls the sling back
Mhm.
and releases. And you see a bottle just clean explode.
Oh.
She rolled a nat 20.
Damn!
Let's go.
And as you guys both successfully train for the rest of the day, you high five after a very extraneous exercise of pulling your arms back and releasing.
Getting slapped by the string.
And learning that that's why bow braces exist.
This is why I don't use bows. Rubbing my forearm.
And you successfully train.
Nice.
Yeshua. Have anything in
Yes,
mind?
DM. Am I allowed to say the feat that I want in front of everyone?
I mean, you don't have to,
You
I
don't-
guess.
You can send it to him. Like,
I will send it to you.
okay.
This has me worried. Very worried.
Oh,
I am
God.
intrigued. What's Yeshua doing over there?
I am in terror.
Aura,
Yes.
you would like to train in
I just
your
DM'd you. Okay.
in your persuasion and diplomacy. Would you like to have a debate with Rosalie?
Uh,
I don't know. I
I'm
just
not in the
suggested
mind-
that earlier.
I don't know.
You guys could
Just
essentially,
figure out.
for
a way of
this,
seeing
I
things.
will either give it to you for good rolls or decent roleplay.
Fair enough.
But if you would like to just roll and practice in the mirror, or
Yeah,
I don't
for the
know, on a
time being.
barrel,
I'm not in the mindset to currently get in a debate, so we'll just roll for it.
You literally just talk. Like, not even a debate. Like, just
Oh.
ask.
I'm not in the mood to do extended periods of talking for no reason.
Alright. Fair.
Roll. 18.
Rosalie just sitting at the table, just, my arm.
or
Owie.
you sit in front of a barrel in a nice secluded part of the storage room in the ship, and
Talk to yourself like a maniac.
Somebody, like, comes down
and
the
talk to
ladder.
yourself like a totally normal person. And you stop very abruptly at some point as you hear footsteps, but then you hear them walk away after you go quiet, and then you continue.
Dope.
Just talking to barrels.
And
The only friends you have.
I mean, you could also talk at Robert.
Wow,
It'd be the same thing.
it's not like the entire fucking crew I'm looking for exists or anything.
You don't know that. They could be dead.
They could be. That's why I'm worried.
Or they could be alive chilling.
I just heard DM. You good? I feel like I just heard you throw something up. I don't know what that noise was, but
I'm laughing at the
Sorry.
fact that Bobbert, my brother, said it's just like, you could be talking to Bobbert and it'd be the same thing. I don't know why that made me laugh.
oh,
I thought it was pretty good.
sure did.
Bruh.
always out of left field with you guys.
It happens, bro.
Yeshua. Yeshua.
Really? Can I? May I?
Yeshua, my dear Yeshua.
Stop.
As you sit above deck and ponder to yourself the all worlds of things, you end up pulling out your quarterstaff and reading the etchings, and eventually you see a light blue mist begin to form as you see the little spirit, Mia.
I don't know why, but I was
appears
about
once
to ask
more.
if Helena farted or something.
Alright.
And I don't know why I specifically thought of your god, Rosalie, but
I see how it is.
yeah.
God slander.
I see how it is. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not cool, man. Not cool.
And after she appears, Yeshua, you guys just have like a back and forth for a bit. You're still not keying in on the fact that she's not playing a trick on you, and you just have her repeat everything you're saying for a couple of minutes, And go ahead and roll insight for me.
Okay. Where did I put the dice? Hold on.
Not. I will
Okay.
hold nothing.
I got
Nope.
24.
Yeshua, as you sit there in your back and forth talking to Mia, eventually you guys go quiet and you just kind of sit, and she kind of spiritually and like ethereally kind of sits on the edge of the ship's ledge, and as she kind of bobs her head to the waves moving, you hear something for a split second. You're funny.
Oh,
What?
who said that?
Me.
And as you say that, she kind of just like looks at you, and then looks around, and then looks at you, and looks a bit confused.
Wait a minute. Mia, was that you?
And she goes, "Mia, was that you?"
No, I know, I
Looks increasingly confused.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said. I heard it.
It was heard. You and me both.
Hmm. And as you all sail on, Yeshua, I'll say you successfully do something all right.
I did the thing.
I did a thing. You did a thing.
That's for sure.
Hooray! You did the thing!
I think I know the thing that you did the thing for a thing.
Are you serious
I
that
think
you
I
know
might.
the thing?
I might know the thing.
I just dropped the fry.
This is so
If you know the thing,
sad.
are you
I can't
scared? Are you
believe it.
scared? Oh, did you eat it?
Yeah, I did.
5-second rule.
Drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it fell on the plate I'm eating from, but like still, I dropped it, you know?
Oh, true.
Still funny.
It's the feeling. It's the raw feeling.
It's the feeling
When you're
that
about to put
counts,
it
yeah.
in your mouth and then it just falls out
It
of your
just
hand and you're
fell.
like, oh.
Worse than rejection.
Mm-hmm.
It is rejection, but it's from a fry, so it feels even worse.
It's like it's laughing at you as it rejects you. It's so sad.
Alrighty.
You know how they
No
say,
one
like, the worst thing that she can say is no. It's like the fry is laughing at you and like, ha, ew. And then laughing even more.
Sadness.
And as you guys sail onwards, the next day carries on, and you all encounter the same, train in the same things, work on a little bit further on your goals.
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
When
Yay.
Or I'll still talk to a barrel.
dusk seems to fall, and downtime ends. As you guys hear a loud ringing of a bell. Sorry, what?
So I'm like, whoa, the fish ended as soon as you said that? That's crazy.
I know. As you hear a loud ringing of a bell. Ring, 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 ring.
Is
And
that somebody sending stone?
You want to get that?
Well, there's only one, so.
It's currently on
But
Aura.
no. You guys hear it is the bell up in the crow's nest. As you all come above deck, and see that Ryan is up in the crow's nest, and he goes, "Hey, there's land!" And all of you walk to the top of the top deck, up near the helm, and see off in the distance an island, a very large island, covered in greenery. Vegetation galore.
Damn.
Farmer's dream.
And as you approach it, the details you can see are what seems like a small growth of hillside off to the edge of the island. That seems to be like this rocky cliff off into the sea. And atop it, you can see a large tower. And as you approach, and nighttime also, you begin to see some glimmering lights.
Like what sort of lights?
You see glimmering lights off in the middle of this greenery, as well as the docks that you approach.
Mm-hmm.
And as your ship makes dock, you come to what seems like a very decent port. It doesn't look like any sort of portside town exists, but it's a port with what seems like a building for supplies, for repairs, for any modest merchant ship type of arrival area. You see that there is a large trail that leads off to the side of this port, all the way at the front of the port, essentially. That doesn't lead off into the water. That has a lot of tracks of what seems like carriages. And around you all are various merchant ships of all shapes and sizes. And on them you can see small groups of people carrying big boxes of merchandise and items and foods. And they don't seem to pay you any mind when you make dock. And it seems like the source of all of the lights seem to be these large lampposts that kind of hang over very naturally, almost like they were a part of a tree. And inside of them are these glowing insects that seem to fly around. And you can see every time they touch each other, they seem to like zap and shock each other and then continue to fly around. But yes, welcome all to Edulest.
Nice.
What would you like to do?
I'm looking at my notes. I don't want to be that guy.
No, it's okay. Be that guy.
Don't worry. DM is that guy.
Okay. The islands from where we're at, from what I remember, is supposed to be Alphalor, Zenith, Myanlee. I have Colin, and
Yes,
then
Colin and
Edulest.
Edulest.
Are they the
I
same?
believe I believe when I told you guys the first time,
Mm-hmm.
I said like, "Whoops, my mistake,"
Oh, fair.
because Colin comes after Edulest.
Oh, got you. I couldn't remember. I remember you saying something like that, like that there was a mistake on the map. I couldn't remember if I changed it or not, so I want to double check.
It's because on the map they're essentially in the same place within distance from Zoraport and the Far East.
Mm-hmm.
They're just vertically.
Got you.
They're vertically a distance apart.
Okay.
And so I got those mixed up.
Got you. Does it look like if we exit and we leave up the road, just leads into a city, or like, is it just empty forest?
It seems like a very thick forest, as well as a large trail that looks very used daily, but maybe during the night it's a lot more quiet, a lot less traffic. So you could assume there's a pretty large civilization. Would you like to roll history?
Sure, I shall roll history.
And everyone roll history?
Why would you roll history?
Because I want to do something.
Sure.
Huzzah!
Everyone it is.
With my +6 into my history,
I will say
get
2 of you can roll history.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 17.
I got a 15.
17, 15.
Hooray!
Rosalie, what you know about Edulest is that it is practically a merchant village. It's kind of one of the biggest customer locations for a lot of Myanlee's goods, and a lot of their weaponry and machinery. So they get a lot of influx of merchandise from Myanlee and from a lot of parts of the sea. It's not a tourist attraction. It's more of
a trading hub.
Trading hub, indeed.
Oh no, we broke the economy of the ocean.
I'm a switch to a long sleeve shirt and putting on my gloves.
And Bobbert,
yes,
you would know that this is an economy hub of the sea.
And by bringing Myanlee, what did
Leaseball City definitely was a big part of that.
No.
As much as it is not really your fault.
No.
Probably would have happened anyways. But yeah. It may have an effect.
We broke the economy. Hooray.
But another thing you remember about Edulest is that it is a town of welcoming. The Navy has always been a little bit at odds with them for being kind of along with Zoraport in the idea of almost everyone is welcome. Pirates, Navy alike. It's gained that reputation in being the trading hub through that. Therefore, some people like to think there are some shady deals that go on.
Well, of course, it's the economy.
But no one's found any evidence to prove it.
That's pretty cool.
And that is what you guys would know of Edulest, the island.
Got you.
Other than the simple knowledge that it is one of the densest forest islands in the Durian Sea. So what would you guys like to do?
Grizzly's already gonna start grabbing a sword. I'm leaving
Yeah,
the long sword. I'm leaving the longsword in here. She don't.
Finally.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't need the longsword. That could stay
I
here.
mean,
I don't know why I
you
had it.
Sell it.
I
You
could
just
sell
have
it.
to hold on to it to give it back
my
to
God.
its rightful hero.
Fuck. Fine. It's gonna stay on the ship though. I don't want to carry it.
I am joking. You do not have to.
But it's funnier this way.
Well, speaking of selling things, I need to sell this plate armor that's in my inventory. Remember when I stole that plate armor? That was kind of funny, I think.
You said you were
Anyways,
gonna borrow it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna loan it to someone for a large sum of money.
You right?
Yeah.
Money goes round.
It's back into the economy. I'm helping.
Nah, fuck it. I'm selling this longsword. I don't want it.
Back into the economy it goes.
Into the economy.
It better find him again. And he's like, wait a second, this is my longsword.
She didn't hold on to it.
That bitch.
I thought we were friends. Yeah.
Anyway. But yeah,
I thought we were bros.
Alrighty. You guys go ahead and make your trek into Edulest. And as you guys walk in, you pass by those other ships, the traders, and you see Ryan and Elise do the same of protecting the ship while you're gone.
Is Celia on the ship?
And you see Celia is also on the ship, yes.
That's good. We're never off again.
You're on permanent house arrest. And the house moves.
What if we need to take her out for walks?
That's too damn bad.
The ship's big enough.
Oh.
You say walks like she's an actual pet.
Bruh. This is why we call you a monster, Yeshua?
It is. This is why.
Oh. I'm starting to see now.
Oh, I
It's
get it
okay.
now. This guy.
This is why we just invite her off the app or off the boat to join us in the taverns.
Indeed. Only when
Even
a
though
good
she's
time can
like
be had.
18 and shouldn't be able to drink.
Nah, 18 is like, why aren't you drinking currently?
I don't know. What's the law back at the mill?
This is the world of pirates, man.
Ah, you're 12? Yeah, you're old enough. Here you go.
You're weird if you're not drinking.
What's the one crusader in me? The fucker can hold a sword, he can fight for the Lord.
He gets it.
Hands a long sword to a baby. Here you go.
Childhood is sacred and must be cherished. If they can hold a sword, they can fight for the Lord.
Anyways,
Right.
as you guys make it through the forest in front of you, you're guided down this large path with these beautiful lights that are strung up that seem to shock every couple of seconds or so. And by shock, I mean like there's like a flash of lightning almost in them.
With the weird fireflies in there.
Mm-hmm.
From Atlantis.
Yes.
The nightmare fireflies.
And a good few minutes passes by for you guys, maybe 10, 15. And lights in front of you become apparent and brighter. And as the town comes into view, you walk up to a large sign that's kind of tucked away in the trees. It's kind of weird. There's like a whole tree in front of the sign, so like you can't see it when you're approaching exactly. Weird angle. But you kind of notice it, you walk up to it, and you see a welcome to Whispers.
Nice.
And as you walk in, you see a large town lit up in the night.
Lit up or like litty?
Lit up or lit up, you know?
Yeah.
This is important.
Yeah.
This is a very important distinction.
I'm about to
It's
light up
very-
this voice call if y'all keep saying cringe shit like this.
I mean lit up, not litty. Shut up.
Stop it, you're cringe.
Really? All of this vegetation and nowhere to get litty?
You guys bear witness to a town of dancing lights among the trees. As
Oh wow.
shut the fuck up before I kick you. I swear to God.
Oh my god. Feeling mischievous today.
Just mine's good.
As you see, the town seems to be encroached upon by some of the plant life. It seems like there's this large tree that reaches into like right next to the town. That seems to deform some of the ground with its roots. And you see some of the buildings have even kind of been deformed or lifted up off the floor a bit. But you also see these fairy lights kind of set up. Not like actual fairies, just the idea of fairy lights that are strung up. In each tree and that connects to almost every house. You see the streets are very twist and turny. Not very leveled. It looks like a pure fantasy town. And as you guys walk on in to Whispers, you guys walk through what seems like a decently bustling city, even in the night. Well, not city, town, but it's almost bustling enough to call it a city.
Nice.
As you hear chattering from people who just fly out of the tavern, laughing, chattering, yelling at each other, all lighthearted things. You eventually pass by this large river that cuts through, make your way over a bridge, and you see some buildings. You see merchant shops of all shapes and sizes. You see breweries. You see general item stores. You see what seems like a potion shop, smithy,
I would like to go.
and in what seems like the main road of the town that kind of crosses past like a Y in a Y shape, right in the center is a large library.
Nice.
And past that, what looks like a large house that you can only assume.
Shut.
You can only assume the kind of mayor of the area must live in.
Gotcha.
And as you guys enter town, if you would like to sell things, you could stop by any number of these shops.
I would like to sell something.
Be my guest.
I should join Barbara in the smithy.
You could go and find a nice tavern if you like. Hell, you could go and spend time in an inn to sleep in a bed instead of a hammock. Up to you, really.
I feel like Barbara is more comfortable in the hammock.
Oh, I know.
Anyways, yeah. Where can I sell plate armor?
Probably at the smithy.
Okay, let's go there at the smithy.
I will join Barbara in the smithy.
Let's go there to the smithy.
Alrighty.
Smithy.
Bobbert and Rosalie head towards the smithy. Anything else you others would like to do?
What are the options again?
Smithy, potion shop, general store, tavern, and library.
Library. Yeah, actually, yeah. Library. Look for books on public speaking.
That's hilarious.
Good stuff.
Oh my god.
Not dumb, not dumb.
It's funny.
No, but a little funny.
It's funny.
Anything you would like to do, Yash?
I want a potion shop.
Okay.
Potion.
Oh no.
Man's is gonna get a whole butt ton of healing.
Potion shop.
Hey,
is
then
where
he
I was
can
gonna
heal
go.
himself at least and
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
asking
Yeah, it's true.
when he doesn't deserve
Potion
it.
shop is where I was gonna go, but I was first thinking potion shop, and I was like, actually, wait. I said I was gonna do a thing. I don't got the books I said I needed. I'm gonna go get my books.
True. Alrighty. And you guys go ahead and split up and adventure around the town.
Oh boy. We split the party. Oh no.
Oh no!
We're gonna
First
die.
A sequence where we run into each other and go through many doors.
No.
Do ass chase scene.
First off,
Like that one video Aura showed us that one time.
Oh god.
What video?
The don't worry.
It was
California.
of the dream
California?
sequence.
It's Friday in California.
And the guy
Yeah.
just running through
Oh,
doors.
God.
So stupid, but I love it.
You guys,
Sorry.
Bobbert and Rosalie, make your way towards the young flame. Sorry, writing that down. Just came up with that on a whim.
Yeah, that's a name.
As you see this decently sized smithy kind of lays at the edge of the merchant buildings. It's kind of like the first one. And you see that there's smoke just bellowing out of it and loud clanging emanating as well. You guys go ahead and make your way in. And as the door clangs open, you hear a bell ring as you push it open. And you hear a, "Hi! New customers, finally! Ain't seen your faces around here before." And you see a large man with an even larger hammer places it down. And you see this smoking metal sitting atop an anvil. He pulls up this bucket of water and douses it over.
Yeah, question. How much taller is this guy? What's his height?
How tall is he?
How tall is he?
He is very, not exactly giant, but he is large humanoid.
Big man.
So like 6
Uh,
foot, 7 foot, what?
Yeah,
He's
8'9".
7.
7 foot? Jesus Christ.
damn.
Both me
That's
and Bob are
hilarious.
quivering in our boots. Just hi.
What can I do for you?
Also, is the counter comically above both of our heads?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, super.
Okay, cool.
But there's also
Luckily-
one that like slopes down.
I'm gonna just try to
off
find
to
a
the
They have a
side.
kitty counter.
I'm gonna try to find like a chair and then climb up on the chair.
Robert uses the bucket as a step stool.
They refuse to use the kitty counter.
I refuse. I want to see this man face to face. I'll stand on the counter if I have to.
And as you stand up
Fight
on
him.
the counter to look at his face, you see a man with a large beard, gruff features. He has a scar off to the side of his eye, as well as decently pelted like armor that he has on. And he's also just kind of got hair in everywhere.
Okay. Got you.
So he's just a very big, hairy man.
Got you.
Big dude.
Big
A
man.
bear.
Big man.
A bear, yeah.
And it looks very flush, his like beard and hair, like this deep brown, not whiting. So he seems to be fairly young. He's just very, very big man.
Very big.
Big dude.
Big boy.
This is Hagrid. Oh my gosh. Talking to Hagrid.
So I'll pull up like a chair or something like that, like a stool of some kind, and try to like stand on it to at least be above the counter.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to have to be like eye to eye. I don't have to be. I just want to be above the counter.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah, feel welcome.
Sorry.
Robert pulls out the plate armor out of his backpack. It is comically large. He just goes, how much for this?
Ain't that a pretty thing?
Mhm.
Well,
Well.
looks a bit used. I'd say about 1,000 gold.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Visibly does spit take.
Yeah,
There's a
1,000.
spit take with no water.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. You'd accept it.
That's good. I'll take it.
Okay. I think.
And how much for this? And I pull out the long sword and place it on the counter.
Ooh. It's been underwhelming after that one.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. And you see him pick up the big sword, almost like it's a stick.
I know it's like a bit underwhelming. You have to remember, I am a tiny ass woman. And I'm
Yeah.
holding up this long sword that's probably like twice my size.
You
are
see
very
him
small. This is
looking
very
at it,
large.
very closely, kind of lines it up and looks at the curvature of it, and it seems like battle dents and whatnot.
Mhm.
And he goes, probably about 30 gold.
Fair enough. And if I throw in this one, and she takes out like the other short sword that I have, not the family one, just the other short sword that I have.
It'll probably run you for 20. Just from the looks of it.
Alright. So it'd be 30 for the big one, 20 for the
Yes. As long as you're not going to pull out anything else.
Don't tempt me. What else do I got in this pack?
What?
Me checking.
No. On the other one.
Is there anything else I
Leading
want to
this
get
man
rid of?
dry.
It's
Hey,
hilarious.
I can buy something too. I just want to, Alright.
Well, in that case, does he have any of the mithril armor? Is that also here? Looks around.
You don't see any around? You may ask.
Hmm.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm already doing. Yeah, 'cause
No.
I'm doing the other feet.
No, I can't.
Already. It's okay.
No, I cannot.
He's alright.
Alright, so it's the 30 for that one, 20 for that one. Yeah, I guess that's fine for me.
Well then, you looking to buy anything?
Yes, probably a better short sword, if you don't mind.
Oh, thank the gods.
I would say a longsword, however, and she kind of looks down at herself. Like, I'm small. I cannot.
Well, I assume that's why you sold it.
Yeah. I was holding it for somebody, but I don't think I'm gonna be meeting them anytime soon, so
Oh.
what?
And he kind of walks around the corner after thinking for a bit, and he goes, "All right, let's find you something. And anything for you?" As he points to Bobbert.
No.
Well. And after putting away your guys' newly sold items, he walks over to his wall stock of Rosalie.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like available short swords.
Nice.
And it seems like it's the decent normal type of swords. Nothing too extravagant. Not like your family given sword.
Oh yeah, I figured as much.
But there are definitely some solid weaponry available.
Nice. And just by looking at them, how much are they gonna cost me?
$1,000 gold.
No. Bobbert.
Can I get a loan?
It's looking like they're probably going to cost you around 15 to 10 gold.
15 to 10?
Yeah.
That's
they
really
don't seem
damn.
They don't seem like too much, but it seems like this being a merchant town, they might spend things in a lot bigger numbers.
Yeah.
True.
I'm like, brother bought my short sword for $20, like 20 gold. So like,
Fair enough.
And it's just regular short swords, right? Like nothing too extravagant.
I mean, I said that's the ballpark. You're not exactly like
fair.
a master of these weapons.
That's fair. I'll probably go for a little bit of the higher end short swords. Some pretty cool looking ones.
Alrighty, you go for the higher end, and
Still within budget. I don't want to have to spend more than 20 or 30 gold, but
You see one that looks fairly well done. And he goes, "Yeah, that's one of my father's best works."
Hold on.
oh, did your father make all of these?
Well, not all of them. I do have some skill of my own. I'm just more of the next in line.
Ah,
And it's pretty much a short sword that looks decently adorned with nice gold lining and very solid leather hilt. And it just looks very nice to wield. He even lets you grab it, pick it up, feel the
swing
weight,
around a little.
and it does seem like a very, very nice sword.
Show off some sword tricks.
Sword.
Sword.
Immediately stab self.
Even though the blade seems a bit thinner than normal short swords you've seen, it
Mhm.
seems to be very nice.
And how much would you sell for this one?
That one probably shoot you for a little bit more. Probably about a 45 gold.
Hmm.
My father wouldn't part with it for... Probably would for more, actually. But he's not here right now.
Luckily for you.
It is a nice piece. However, I have, and no offense to your father or anything, but I have seen a little bit better work.
Well, that I'm sure of. Not exactly the best, but it's
Yeah,
what I'm
gold.
selling it for. Would you like to persuade your way down?
I'm just like kind of like looking at the sword, kind of pointing out a little bit of flaws, at least in usability.
Would you like to negotiate?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Yeah. She's just sitting here like, it's more of a decorative piece of work than a usable one. Using it in a fight is a little bit heavier, at least because of the gold. Oh, that's an 18 on the dice.
This man is questioning his whole work.
And
everything he's worked hard.
that's a +7 on persuasion too, so so that's a 24.
God damn it. He is questioning his entire work experience.
Oh, and
no,
trust me,
he's
I'm pretty
not.
sure if you what?
You see him kind of stand and he goes, "He's this since
Yes.
has about 30 gold."
Yeah, that seems a bit better of a price. Again, the craftsmanship is very, very nice. However, because of the material, it's going to be a little bit difficult to use. Regardless, I'll take it for that much.
You don't need to.
Well, I think the material's fine. I always thought the thinner blade was a bit more of a problem, but to each their own.
Well, if you're using a thinner blade but with gold, it makes it heavier.
I mean, I'd assume that was a counterbalance idea, but
Yeah.
no, not my blade. And you see him throw up his hands. And if this was like a smaller or like a normal smithy, like his hands would have hit the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But this place is much bigger, so it doesn't.
I'm small, sir, please.
And he goes, "Sure, that'll do." And you hand over a 30 gold
Thank you.
and a +1 short sword.
Hell yeah, another one. Give it to me.
Is all yours.
Another +1. That's a short bow. I don't need a short bow.
Yes, you do.
Oops, wait, that's the bow. Yep, take that one.
No. I want the sword. Thank you.
Nope.
Because bows, I require arrows, and I'd rather not have to worry about that. Goodbay. I got
Oh,
magic
good
for
theory.
that shit.
Just on if you'll hit or not.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm gonna go try to find
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You got it.
Yeshua, high or low?
What?
You heard
Low. Jeez.
Low?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to find Aura.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You and Bobbert, go ahead and leave the
Mhm.
smithy. And you see the man wishes you a nice day.
Thank you, goodbye.
Nice night, actually. And
Sorry for roasting your father.
Yeshua,
Yes.
fine. He's an ass anyways.
Oh.
Wow.
In which case, yeah, don't give him the money. I'll throw him an extra silver piece for that one. Here you go.
He takes it graciously. And
So that's just for
Yeshua,
you.
Mm-hmm.
you go into the potion shop. Alrighty.
I just remembered Yeshua's solo mission. Oh no.
Yeshua,
Well, I can go
as
try
you
to find
walk
Aura, you can find
towards the potion
Yesh.
shop,
It's too late.
it's too late.
He's already gone.
Destruction.
Don't say that.
Initiate.
Why does he say it so happily? Okay. You walk up
You
to
must find
a
him, Bubba, before he breaks things.
pretty small looking shop. That has this small display window of what seems like 2 potions. They don't look too fabulous. Mostly just look like healing potions. And when you walk in through the door, there's a little ringing of a bell. And before you walk in, you see the name Sparking Glory. And
Interesting.
when you walk in, you see a pretty enclosed space type of merchant shop. It seems like there's one desk at the middle of the shop that separates it from what looks like maybe a living space in the back.
Oh.
Kind of separated by a wall that lets you see a little bit, but not everything. And along the walls line these many shelves of different brews, different size, like pots of baubles and potions.
The bubbly.
And
Bubbly.
when you walk in and there's a ring, you see someone pops up from behind the desk. They look like they were crouched over. and you see this small halfling woman with dark hair pops up and goes, "Oh, sorry, we're closed."
And I use my 45 feet walking speed to go up there like all menacingly. My expression does not change as I
Man
walk.
speed walks into the fucking shop.
And
Don't
as
intimidate
you
this poor
as
woman.
you sprint up to
Why
this
did we leave him alone?
poor woman, you see her kind of jump back. Ah, hello.
Yeshua lowers his eyes to the woman.
No.
I would like to browse your wares.
Hey, why?
Sorry.
Like this?
We we did close a minute ago, but yeah, sure.
I swear Yeshua is a character that, like, there's this unsaid thing that he just hasn't told any of us, that he has multiple personalities. And he just
No.
hasn't told anyone, including the DM, I swear.
No, that's just him.
There,
That's just
there
Tyler.
was something above game, but that's
You
all
know,
I will tell you.
Yes, go ahead and roll
Was.
me an investigation check. Okay. You're not gonna get help
Okay.
finding anything. Just roll me an investigation check.
Okay. I got a 17.
Yeshua, as you're looking around on the shelves, you see a lot of decent, just normal healing potions. You see a lot of herbalism type kits and different like herbal poisons and or like plant poisons, kind of like pesticides almost.
Hmm.
You also see things like vials of seeds, vials of plants growing out of certain things behind a glass case. Um,
Hmm.
you also see. What did you get again?
Oh, on my roll,
Yes.
a 17.
Yeah. You also see this small flask that you can see something whirling around in it. It's kind of like the one thing in here, or not the one thing, but the thing your eyes started to. It's just this red whirling inside of a small flask. And you don't know what it does, but it is appealing.
Okay. So what Yeshua does is that he turns his head to the woman expressionless. So he does it step by step. He turns his head, points at the red whirling potion, and then there's like a creaking noise as he smiles very big. What is that?
That's a fire flask.
Yeshua blinks. I don't know what that is.
It's a very, very dangerous adventurer tool.
I see.
Also clearing a lot of foliage. And you see her eyes are like darting to the side, and then back at you, and then to the side, and then back.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Yeshua, this woman is terrified.
And I don't even got high intimidation.
You don't need intimidation when you're being creepy as fuck, bro.
He just like that. Go queen.
If I was this woman, I would have thrown
Don't
that fire
encourage
flask at
him!
by now.
Yeah, go Tyler.
Don't!
Creepy.
Stop!
What
I
would
will
you like to
fireball
do
your
with that
house.
information, I guess?
I feel like he's gonna fucking murder this woman.
If he does, be hilarious.
Well, that's not gonna happen. But
Oh shit, I forgot to ask about the- oh, whatever, it's fine.
And okay, and then after she tells him that, Yeshua's the like, I would like 3. There's a pause. Healing potions.
oh, okay. There's some back here. If I just and you see her like get below at the table and pull up a healing potion.
Every time she moves, Yeshua's eyes also move like a sentry, like a sensor.
You're just scanning her as she moves.
Yeah.
It's so fucking creepy, bro.
And then she pulls up another potion. And then up another potion. That'll be 80 gold.
Take away 1 potion.
Takes like what? That'll be 56 gold.
50 gold.
Roll intimidation.
A 16.
You fucking fiend.
I love
What
unhinged
happened?
characters. It's hilarious.
What happened? Why is Ariel dying?
Okay. And you see she takes the 50 gold and she gives you the 2 health potions. And she goes, "We're closed now."
You're close.
I hope you're yours when this is over. You will never be allowed on this property ever again. Congratulations on creeping this woman out. You got a one-time purchase.
It's funny.
And then can I
Leave? Yes.
Can I rabbit hop out of the store while looking at her?
What is that?
Man just rabbit hops backwards out of the store.
What does that even mean? Sure, man.
Blasts through the roof.
Hold on. Roll me an acrobatics.
Okay. And then I would also like to do something else after that. Like after I rabbit hop out of the store, there's something else I would like to do. At that point, I'm still standing outside of the store.
The one bro that needs to stop doing.
17.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes.
You rabbit hop out of the place, staring at her, what would you like to do?
I look at her as I do this. I speak to her through her mind.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How?
You
What
intently
spell?
stare at her.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he'd take this shit.
You intently stare at her.
Oh my
And I
god.
just
And
say very slowly with each timely pause. Thank you for the potions.
Bro.
Goodbye.
You roll me an intelligence check.
Congratulations,
Not me
you
getting a
upgraded
nat
from moron to
20.
creepy moron.
Oh, Yeshua,
Yeah.
you know you can't talk to people in their heads.
Really?
You know she didn't get any of that, and she just thinks you're staring at her creepily as she rushes towards the door and
lock
closes
it.
it and locks it.
Oh
We still
right,
need
because
one more
yeah.
training thing, Ren.
And
Of course you're
as
going
you
for
stand
fucking
there
telepathic.
with
Why
your
wouldn't you?
quarterstaff on your back, you hear the sound of like mist emanating, and then you see a bit of it in the corner of your eye, and then you look down and see the phantasm of Mia staring at you disapprovingly.
You know what? I don't need this.
And
Yeshua
see
walks
her
right.
away.
You see
You
her
don't
shake
need to
her
be a
head.
creep. You're right.
You
You
see her
figured it out,
shake her
bud.
head. And you know what she says? You know what? I don't need this. And you see her poof and re-enter the quarterstaff
That's funny.
as you
We
feel
got
it
beef.
shake on your back and like very intensely bonk you on the back of the head.
Me and Mia got beef.
It's because you're acting like a goddamn creep.
Moving on.
Oh, sweet lord. Off to
Dear
Aura.
God. Aura.
Why did we
Oh.
leave?
Off to the library.
No one knew of this event.
We know in our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
What?
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 It's off to you in the library.
Oh. Why is everyone... Oh, thank you, Volume Mixer. You're awesome. It had Discord set at 5%. Thanks. That's why I couldn't fucking hear anyone.
That's hilarious.
Sucks to
Sorry.
suck, man.
Alright, we're on me in the library. Yeah, I'm just looking for books. Like, there's not much I'm doing.
Aura, you enter the library, and
Boy.
this is a very, very big library.
Do I need to go on a 3-episode adventure to get a fucking public speaking book?
Yes.
Why? I don't
Yeah,
wanna.
you're gonna have to get a library card.
Library
Nah!
card.
Anything but this.
And you see that the name of the library is Whispers Tales. And when you walk in, it seems like a very, very big place. You can see bookshelves, freestanding, kind of all connecting each other down rows and rows in this building. You see that there are 2 floors. There's like a balcony that looks over every part of the library. It kind of hangs in the center, almost like one of those square kind of balconies that is all connected. And this spiral-like staircase that leads up both sides. And in the very center of the room, a bit in front of the square that has this very nice red, crimson, golden rug that's kind of has this depiction of forestry and leaves made out of this golden colored thread that lines the floor down each aisle. And in the center, there is one pretty big table that sits a goblin woman reading a book. She has these pretty big glasses on. And when you walk in, you catch her attention fairly quickly as she says,
Capture most people's attention fairly quickly. I'm a fucking oddity.
Very, very true.
all of you are.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just a guy.
You're not, though. You're a girl.
Okay, well, technicalities. Okay.
As you walk in and she notices you and kind of perks up and goes, "Huh. Well, I guess I'm not the only one here tonight."
Hey. I was wondering if you guys had
Howdy.
anything on public speaking or of the like.
Public speaking. Oh yeah, we've got an aisle for that. And you see her stop. Her eyes go up and she thinks and she goes, "Yep, should be right off to the left, back corner of the room. You'll see it past the center labyrinth, I like to call it. So just don't go into the maze of bookshelves and hold left, and you'll be fine."
Okay. Thank you. Or we'll
Thank
head
you.
off to do
Welcome to
so.
Willis Tales.
Yeah, I'm a fan of library. She will head off to find the book.
And Aura, you set off
Yeah.
to find yourself a book. Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Oh boy. It's a 15 on the die. G-Force, please fuck off. Where is investigation? +1, 16. I don't like this pause.
Aura, as as you're walking down the aisles, you eventually walk through these bookcases, and you hold left, but you end up finding your way to a wall, and you look in the books around you, and a lot of them seem to be about medical knowledge.
Ooh. God. 1 sec, I'm rolling something.
Oh.
Okay. No, she's fine for now. Okay. So, fun fact about silver dragons. Every dragon has a thing that they like to hoard. With silver dragons, it is knowledge and books.
Oh, wow.
Very fun.
So Aura is trying to stay focused on the one thing she needs and not get sidetracked.
I love that beautiful detail. And yeah, but Aura can't seem to find the book that she's looking for like
Yeah, damn
public
it.
speaking help.
There's just no help with you.
No helping me.
There's no helping you.
I'm fucked.
There may be no helping you as
You're a
you
lost
stop
cause.
and look around, and you're a bit lost as
You're a
these
public speaking
bookcases are pretty labyrinth-like. You start to wonder why they are placed in such a way.
She wasn't kidding.
And as you slowly make your way back through, you think maybe going back to the front is the best idea. And you make it back, and she goes, after looking up from another book, "Oh, I see you've made it back. Did you find what you were looking for?"
You're right about the lab. Who designed this?
Well, that would be my father, but
Your father was a madman with all due respect.
yeah, most of the village knows it.
Ah,
Apparently, it was based off of my mother's taste, so
hmm.
hence the name Willow. But
Ah.
if you would like, I could take you.
That would be
And
appreciated, thank you.
you see her put her book down onto her stack of other books, and you see her pick up a little plaque that says "On 5"
Hmm.
and place it on her desk. And she hops up, and you see she's about the height of Rosalie, but a little bit taller.
Motherfucker.
she's-
Sorry, continue. Don't mind me and my height envy.
Yes, that was specifically despite you. You're welcome.
She's a bit more slender in nature.
Motherfucker.
Wow.
That is not what I meant. I was not talking. I was not talking in
This is
relation
exactly
to
to
Rosalie.
slight.
No.
That's
I
even
was
worse.
not
Even more
talking
to
in
slight
relation
Ablod.
to
I
I'm-
see how it is.
I'm not talking in relation to Rosalie.
I'm not
I-
either. That was an Ablod.
Talking
That was a
in
stab at
general.
Ablod.
I see how it is.
That was a stab at Ariel.
Hey, fuck you, I meant
That was
Rosalie.
attempted murder.
I'm just trying to describe the character.
No.
And Aura,
We don't do that here.
Aura,
Yeah.
fuck you, because I still meant Rosalie.
Oh, love you. Love you, hon.
Fuck you.
Mwah.
Gotcha.
Anyways, is Goblin part of the Goblin Union, or that's my question. As
Fuck
we all
you.
know,
Continue.
all goblins are part of the Goblin.
Oh my god.
I'm starting a goblin union.
It's just they're all part of the Goblin Union.
They're all secretly a part of a goblin union, definitely.
Mhm.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna not describe her and just put her in the goddamn chat like this.
Alright.
I'm
Fuck
sorry, buddy.
this.
I
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You're great.
No,
We
it's
love
funny.
you and everything you do.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be this way.
It's okay. It was funny.
Anyways, you see her get up from the desk and she walks around and she goes, "Come on then." And makes her way into the labyrinth. And you follow. And after like 2 minutes, it's taking like shockingly long to get around this place, as she leads you to somewhere she didn't mention of at all. And you end up twisting through some bookcases that like end up spiraling down the middle and then opening up, and you find yourself on practically the other side of the shop.
Oh, she's cute. Sorry.
Where is she? What? Oh,
She's in
there it is.
characters on Seaworthy.
Yeah. Just a
And
little guy.
she turns around towards you and she goes, "Here you go. The public speaking aisle, as well as a little bit of what's the word for it? Diplomacy? Some history in there too.
Thank you.
So feel free to browse.
I will.
And just kind of yell if you need any help. Oh, my name's Willow.
Ah!
Shush you.
My name's Willow.
Willow Jadepike.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet
Name's
you as
Aura.
well. Aura. Ooh, ain't that a cool name? And you see her smile and turn around, and you see her disappear almost quicker than you expected. As you kind of like make a double take, turn around, and she's just gone. And go ahead and roll me one more investigation.
Investigation.
What was that?
10.
Ooh.
That is just good enough. And you go ahead and browse through, and your finger lands on Tasha's talking tips.
Sorry.
You find another book. Seems like just like an educational focused kind of book, definitely written by a professor, because the name isn't even like catchy or anything. It's literally just public speaking. Feels like the name of some class, public speaking 231. Like,
God.
Sometimes.
And
I should pick this.
another you find is World History on Alliances.
Ooh. Yoink.
And you go ahead and snatch those up. And right next to you through the labyrinth, you see is like this small bench area that you passed by one that looked like it before on your way here. But here you choose to go ahead, sit down, take a good look at these books. And in the first one, Tasha's Tips, you kind of skim it, and you can tell that it's a person of notoriety from how she writes, who is trying to tell other people how to reach the same notoriety in public speaking and persuasion that she has. She seems like a person that's gotten her way most of her life. In the school book, I'll just call it, you find various step-by-steps, various different wordage, what to avoid. It's very, what do you call it? It's very calculated, very procedural. So you figure it'll help. It's definitely it's more scholarly on the basics, so it is information you would probably have gaps in. So it would probably be useful. And the last one you see is a history book on different alliances in the world. And you see many different kingdoms, many different different regimes that once tried to rise to rival the Lagian armies. None very much succeeding at all. A lot of them were crushed. But it seems like a major one that still exists to this day is the main force of the Mundit Sea. You see that they have a nickname. The Desert Flock. And they come from the Kingdom of Orifil. And you see that this kingdom still exists to this day. It is a very, very well known. So you've definitely heard of it. But you don't know much about it. And this book explains that there were many, many treaties in the past between those different regimes and kingdoms, smaller ones that rose up. And they made treaties with this one to join forces against the Lagian army and its crackdown on the sea. But when you read further, you see that a lot of these kind of fell. And this is the only one that survived due to its larger forces, as well as its main advantage being on the largest landmass in the world, making it very difficult for the Lagian armies to encroach on their space from sea. That's just what you can get from skimming like the main first chapter. You can probably tell that there's a lot more information in here.
Yeah.
Just don't really have the time to read it now.
Fuck, I do. I'm taking that with me. Or is taking anything that interests her, which is anything and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Robbing the library.
Not robbing it.
And you go ahead and take these. And after a couple minutes, around 5 of kind of wandering around this labyrinth, trying to retrace your steps, you end up finding the exit again. And it feels like the exit should have been like
right there.
Yeah, but here we are. And you swear you saw this hall before while you were looking for it, but you know what? You found it. And you go ahead and walk out, and you see Willow is sitting there. And she notices and goes, "Oh, hey. Hope you found everything this time."
I found a couple of things that interest me.
Awesome.
Do have a question though. Is there any way I could buy the books? Can't confirm or know for sure that I'll be able to return.
Well, duh.
Oh, good.
I mean, we do have library passes if you want to be a recurring customer. And then she has like she has like a piece of wood that's she kind of like slaps on the table and pushes towards you slowly and then goes, oh well,
yeah, I would love to
whatever.
if I was.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look like you're from around here, so
No, I am from a ways away.
That is apparent. Yet we do get a lot of visitors anyways, so not out of the normal. Which is why, of course, you can purchase our books.
How much for these ones?
And you go ahead and plop them on her desk, and she picks them up, opens up each one, like the first page, looks around, then goes down below under her desk, pulls out some papers. Looks like in total about 6 gold.
I should. Right. I have money, right?
And then you see her squint her eyes, and then she goes, "The mainly expensive one is that one." And then she points to the textbook.
Go figure.
Right? They always overvalue themselves.
College moment.
I cry.
What is it
Every
they
time.
say? What is it they say? No price on good knowledge, something like that.
Something like that.
The difference is this is mediocre knowledge.
Yeah. At best.
Always at best.
Well, thank you again for your time.
Of course. And please come again.
I will try.
Use the company. Be surprised how many people don't want to read nowadays.
That is fun for many, fortunately.
Reading is good for you kids.
Fucking
The
hate
whole
Nerd.
forest thing, I'm not
Yeshua could learn
sure.
something from this.
No.
And with the whole forest thing, I'm not sure many people are in a good mood currently.
Forest thing.
Oh, you haven't heard then? So the forest has been a bit aggravated lately.
So,
You're definitely from off island.
very.
So main thing here, don't go walking out into the forest. That's my best tip. We've always had a little bit more of a lively island when it came to foliage, but as of recent times, yeah, worst timing, honestly. The forest has become aggressive. We've had a lot of literal trees come and attack us.
That's
So,
concerning.
yeah,
Ents don't normally attack unless something is threatening the forest.
exactly right. I mean, that's what a lot of a lot of books say, but we've always taken very good care of our land, and I really care about that forest. And so does my fiance.
Hmm.
The idiot.
I will
What?
see if I can do anything about it.
Do anything about the forest? Please don't deforest, I guess.
No, about the Ents.
Ah. Well, if you've come to our town and offering a helping hand, I'm sure the Baron would love to see you.
I'll see what I can do. Thank
Yep.
you for your time. Nora will head out.
Oh, they're if you plan on going to see them, they're the biggest house in the village. Can't miss it.
Noted.
They're very welcoming, so doubt you'd be turned away anyways. Anyways, have a good night and enjoy your reading.
I will. Won't be turned away, is immediately turned away because she's a tiefling.
Happens.
Happens.
Unfortunate. Simply do better.
And you go
Simply
ahead.
change.
It's not that hard.
You go ahead and leave Willow's Tales. And when you walk outside, you see Rosalie and Bobbert walking down the street, as well as Yeshua very far behind.
Beer.
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 What would you guys like to do?
I'm go up to Bora.
Hi, you guys find everything you needed?
Oh, yeah, I got what I needed. Did you ask around for that guy?
What guy?
Fivis? I'm assuming you went to the library to go ask if he was there.
No, I was trying to find a couple books I was interested in.
Oh,
Rosalie, would you mind breaking character real quick?
sure.
Ariel, could you remind Aura the reason
Sorry.
you guys
Yeah.
were on Edulest? Yeah.
Fivis was the wizard guy that we were trying to look
Fucking
for
right!
to help.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the wonderful wizard.
I figured, other than getting the
No.
books, you were gonna ask about that, but I guess you forgot.
No, I did not. That was a while ago.
Why am I
To
the
be
only one that
honest,
remembers these things?
I forgot.
It
I
happens.
also forgot that you were supposed to be a wizard guy. Before you
We
said
literally
it,
said we're off to see the wizard before we.
like,
You
no,
did.
like when
You literally did.
No, when you first mentioned it in
Uh-huh.
today's session, I'm like, oh, there's a wizard now. Cool.
Hell yeah.
There's just some wizard now. Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
It's fair. It's fair. We've been through a lot, guys. You
Yeah,
guys
it's
have
fair.
There's been a lot.
There's been a lot that's been going on.
When did we learn about this wizard?
This wizard has been
From
mentioned from
Hayes.
Alkalore. Yeah, from Lady Hayes. Okay, hold up. Lady Hayes
This is
told us, or whenever Oro mentioned, like, hey, have you seen my crew? Lady Hayes, said, hey, there is this wizard guy named Fivis
Yeah.
who you can meet on, like, I think he's on Edulest. Is the name of the island. I think he's on Edulest. You might have better luck meeting him there and asking if they're, like, for a way to find your crew.
I see.
Right.
Yep.
specifically, he had been working on tracing magic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Something
been
that
a little
Hayes-
bit.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Oh,
No,
so-
but I did hear something about the forest acting up.
Oh?
Apparently, the Ents in the forest are upset with something.
Can I look up in the sky and see if there's any branches to this island?
Rosalie, you look up in the sky and you still see that large branch.
Is it connected to this
off in the
island?
distance. It doesn't seem connected to this island, no.
Disregard the fact that I'm looking in the sky.
Rosalie just dazedly looks straight up for about 10 seconds and then looks back down.
Huh. I don't know, maybe it's something sort of like the thing that we saw in the tunnels.
Maybe?
With the giant worms. They might be feeling a shift, and I guess the Earth, and taking that as a threat. Then again, it's a theory. But they said that you should talk to who about it?
The mayor, apparently. Biggest house around. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I mean, I figured as much.
Rosalie, you kind of lean past Aura and look like 2 streets down and see this
Yeah,
large
exactly.
house.
Yeah,
Fucking enormous.
I don't think we're gonna miss it.
I would hope not.
Turns Aura around.
Yeah. Nora's like, and Nora's just like, yeah, I figured.
Turn around.
And as you guys all rejoin together, you head towards the Baron household. And as you all walk, the lighting of the streets kind of flushes over each one of you as you pass by, still with this ever pulsating type of flash from each one. And you can see the lights from almost every house still on. You see a few people outside, kind of just in front of their own houses on their porch. You see one guy is like sharpening this big knife. Not a sword, just a knife.
Knife.
Looks like a machete almost.
Yep. Machete.
And most notably, what you pass by before reaching the Baron's household is this big building. Looks almost like it's a station for something specifically. It's got like these big doors that kind of fold downwards. Rosalie, roll me a history check, actually.
Alrighty. Ow, my knee. Sorry. That's me at 18.
Rosalie, you know the make of these doors and this building, honestly. It reminds you of how the factories look back on Myanlee. It looks almost like the same craftsmanship or the same design goes into a lot of it. It looks like a small piece of Myanlee. It's just like been plopped here.
Bad touch. Dislike.
But it seems to be Leaseball made, if not Valdak made.
Bad touch.
And as you walk past and notice that, you guys reached this very, very modestly sized building that isn't mansion-like, but instead it's like almost like a cozy cottage.
Cottage core.
But just overgrown. And you see that it has like decent rooms, decent sized rooms, just like plopped up in a suspended place that shouldn't work. But they have like this support system that connects to the edge of the house that keeps it standing. It looks pretty out of place compared to the rest of the homes in the town. But as you walk up, you literally see a mailbox sitting outside their house. On the side of it, fuck, what was their name again? Oh yeah, the Platstons.
The Platstons. How could you forget about the Platstons, DM? Come
How
on.
could you forget about Phoebus?
Just,
The person that we needed to see.
just.
Anyways, you
Or I
guys
didn't forget. Or I just forgot.
walk up. You see that the gate is open. There's like this white fence that kind of lines the whole building. It's not a large fence. It's really just kind of a quaint protect my lawn from children kind of fence.
Gotcha.
And as you walk up through a path, you're met with a pretty big kind of arch door that's kind of rounded at the top. Would you guys like to knock?
Cool.
Wow.
And after you knock, some short time passes.
Oh boy. Both got sound effects tonight. I like that.
Short time passes, and eventually you hear a locking mechanism on the door, and then as the door creaks open, and in front of you stands what looks like a tiefling man.
Hey,
Tiefling.
He
my brother.
Dark blue tiefling man
Aw.
who stands
Majestic.
there with very, very tired eyes,
Oh,
and he goes, "How can I help you?"
we were two things that don't mean to take much of your time. If there was a wizard who goes by the name of Phyllis who lives here,
Vivis.
and if Phoebus, sorry, and if you could
Oh.
fill us in on what's been going on with the ants.
And where? And you see him
Not-
like
not-
instantly
not
perk
now.
up and goes, "Hey, get the axe!"
Whoa
There's
there,
none
hold
here.
on.
None here.
Oh,
I would like to help, if possible.
oh. Well, I was closing it out for the night, but sure, come on in. And you see him open the door wider, and as he does, you are greeted with a beautiful, almost antique house, where it seems like this is a very traveled person's home.
Hmm.
When you walk in, you see a big fireplace in the living room. Atop, like on top of it, that's like this sword display,
Ooh.
and above that is like a big great axe. And as you guys walk in, you hear, "I'm here." And
The fuck?
down the stairs steps this big orc. This big orc man with a large axe
Oh.
that goes,
what the
"Where are they?"
Hey, look, it's honey.
And
Yo, that goblin looks weird.
I feel like that's racist. Considering it's an orc. Considering it's an orc, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
that's racist.
hey, I'm pretty sure that's racist.
that orc can press you into a small green stain bobber.
I think when he like comes around the corner, really just like, oh god, like big man. Fear.
Does the orc have fangs?
The
Probably
orc
has
does have
tusks.
fangs.
Yay!
Fangs and tusks.
Oh.
They seem to be a
Say
bit
like that.
on the smaller side. You haven't seen too many orcs, but you know they tend to be bigger. Seems like they're more on a half orc kind of level. But there's still definitely a very big man holding a very big axe. And you see the man you met first goes, No, put the axe down. It was a false alarm. And the orc goes, Oh.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
He goes, I know. Go back to bed. I'm talking to a few visitors. And you see he waves over you guys, and the orc goes, Oh, visitors!
Rosalie waves.
God, I hope he's the next crew member.
No, we don't get a lot of you coming straight here. What's your business? And you see the tiefling goes, you don't have to worry about it. I got it. Just go back to bed. And the orc goes, all right. Well, fine. Just call me if there's any trees. And you see him lift up his axe to his face, and then slowly backs up towards the stairs, looking side to side.
Alright.
He's so passionate about tree cutting.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Mhm.
And you see the tiefling closes the door, and he walks up to you, Aura, and he goes, Well, hello.
Hi. Sorry to barge in.
No, you're all fine. Name's Flint. Flint Platson. Good to meet you. And he
Rush
puts
over
up his
town.
hand for a
And he
handshake.
takes your hand.
Well, you said something about the end problem.
I was wondering when it started, if you had any idea what had caused it, or...
Well, it only started a few months ago. But even before that, there was something off. Me and Edic, we've been here for a few long years now. We were the first to settle down here. And then the village kind of followed after. But the main reason was because the forest was so alluring. I mean, if you couldn't tell, we try and exist with our forestry instead of tear it down and build skyscrapers. And you see he kind of snickers at that thought, rolling his eyes. But recently, yes, a few months ago, the forest attacked. Whole tree monsters. It was like moving vines. It's a lot to take in. Explaining it, at least. We've just been trying to manage the fallout for the past month or so. A few houses got eaten into the forest. But no one's died, really. Just a few injured. Luckily.
Good.
But the main retaliation against this so far has been the rise of the kilns. They're essentially like a night group. I think that's their origin. I don't know too much about the different orders around. But seems like this one found its homestay here in Edulest. And they've essentially been burning parts of our forest. They even bought out the place right next door, turned it into whatever that is, and have made their stay here. Now,
Who's
a
the
lot of
game
people,
night?
have been actually pretty antagonistic against them for burning down our forest, instead of trying to appease it, which a lot of the village wants to do. So, I've been in the rough corner of thinking of attacking it and risk allying myself with the kiln, or trying to hopelessly appease what seems to be angry at nothing. Get my dilemma?
Yeah.
So, we've been there for a couple months.
Hmm. You said this started a couple months ago?
Yep, indeed it did. I mean,
Hmm.
the forest has always had stories, at least.
Stories?
Yeah. Uh, Apparently, before me and Edic made stay here, uh, it was thought to be a cursed forest,
Hmm.
home to something of an ancient deity that didn't want anyone staying on the island. So,
Hmm.
no one did until us. And eventually, many people followed. And we became the barons of a town we didn't know was going to exist. That's the whole last 15 years of my life. And they've been pretty great. And now it's being threatened by the very forest we didn't heed the warnings of.
Hmm.
So if you intend to help, I'm not very sure how you can do that. Now, rewinding a bit, did you mention Fivis?
Fivis, yeah.
Huh. Well, maybe it would be in both of our best interests if we manage the forest problem. Because that's where he is. And you see
Huh.
he gets up and walks up to a window that is pointed to the back of his house. And as the fireplace crackles, he walks up and points out into his backyard that leads to the forest. And he goes, "You see that hill right above the heart of the forest?
Mm-hmm.
And the big tower on top of it." And as he points, you see this big tower set atop the hill in the forest. Yeah, that's where Fivis lives. Now, the poor kid is not made contact with us in a while.
Kid?
I mean, I saw him be raised. Sorry, it's an internal thing.
Hmm.
He's an adult. He can probably handle himself out there, but we haven't been able to make any headway into the forestry since. Which isn't good, because I thought he was getting married in a few months.
Hmm.
These things. But yeah. If you want to help at all, I mean, helping find our missing man, that would be a great help. I'm not sure what you can do about an angry forest, but that would be enough for me. And would raise a lot more spirits. Everyone seems to be very on the alert and hostile right now. I promise Edic is much more non-testy normally.
I'm sure they are.
And you see he looks at the window at the tower, then looks back at all of you and goes, "Oh, where are my manners? Would you guys like anything to eat? Anything to drink?"
I don't need anything now.
I'm okay personally.
Carrot juice.
What?
I would like some carrot juice, if you have some.
Yeah, I could probably get that.
Yay!
And he kind of looks at you, Yesh, and then like you see him kind of nod to himself. Like I guess that makes sense.
Um,
And he goes in the kitchen.
hmm.
That's in the next room over, and you hear him start squeezing carrots.
Oh.
Going, oh, what?
Is he confused by carrot juice?
Please pour
And
carrot juice.
after a few minutes, he comes back and he brings you this glass of very pulpy carrot juice.
Mhm.
And goes, well, I didn't introduce myself to all of you. Sorry. Name's Flint Paxton.
Nice to meet you.
What are yours? And you see him kind of sit on this big kind of like a throne,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a throne couch.
Gotcha.
And right next to it is a small table with what looks like a cigarette bud kind of container. I forgot what they're called. They're like the little
The
dishes.
ashtray?
The ashtray.
Yeah, ashtray. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And next to it is another like big throne,
Mm-hmm.
and it just sits like in front of the fireplace. And he asks you your names.
I'm Rosalie.
Good to meet you.
Mm-hmm. She offers her hand to shake.
And he leans forward and shakes. And you guys see that this man is like in his robe. He is like in his night clothes.
Man's just not ready to have guests.
Not at all. And he doesn't really look willing to change.
That's fair. He's been dealing with a lot.
I respect it.
This is Bobbert.
Bobber just nods at him.
And he nods back.
And who you made the carrot juice for is Yeshua.
Hello. He visibly gulps every pulp of the juice.
Yeah. Cool.
Rosalie looks visibly disgusted.
Cool. Why are you like this?
Where do you all come from?
Well, we all met at Zora Port.
And
just
My home is where the heart is.
Oh, right. I didn't say my name. Or Silver Tongue.
Oh.
Ooh, I realized I didn't say something. Right?
Well, you introduced yourself
Well,
before.
you introduced yourself.
Yeah,
at the door,
okay.
but yeah.
Right. Sorry.
In
My
case you
brain
didn't
is
It's
get
hilarious to
reiterate.
say that.
It's fine to reiterate.
My brain is everywhere.
You're
All
August.
good. It's fine.
I'm in like
And
slow mode
You
personally.
see him nod after you all introduce yourselves, and he goes, "Well, what merchandise are you all traveling with?" And he raises up an eyebrow.
I look to Aura.
And Aura,
Yeah.
you specifically, don't even roll. This is a kind of it's a proposition for what seems like a code word that you have heard spoken many times by pirates and thieves, adventurers, Neanderthals, the likes.
Neanderthals.
It's essentially, what's your merchandise? And the answer is gold, of course.
Oh, I thought it meant something else. Never mind.
What the fuck?
Just
carry on.
I'd say gold, but we don't have much to us as it currently is.
Rosalie looks confused.
Could have sworn I've heard that name before. Silver Tongue. Oh well.
Of the Dragon's Reach.
That one. Ain't that crazy?
Small world.
Indeed it is. Small world, but big sea.
Might I ask your crew?
Odin's Tongue.
Ooh, I recognize that one.
And Aura, you would recognize this pirate group as one of the old. Not the long time old, like Elise, but it is one of the generations after that pretty much brought most of the notoriety into the pirate age.
That's gonna be us.
They were your typical pirates, yeah?
They were your typical pirates that like went around and found gold and plundered, but you would know mostly their pirate crew was known for bringing battle to the Navy and other pirates. They were known for essentially trying to be the strongest on the sea.
They're your Sea of Thieves Reapers.
Yep. They're your Sea of Thieves Reapers. They didn't normally steal from people as much as they stole from pirates.
Each other, yeah.
Yep.
Just grins a little and says, "I don't suppose I need ready my flintlock."
No. That time is long behind us.
Nice.
As you can see, we've made a pretty settle down here.
Are the others here, or is it just you two?
Just us two.
What happened to the rest?
The rest each went their separate ways.
Weak.
They stuck together, they're gay.
Oh,
Sorry.
this is canon.
Yes, he called her honey. What more do you need?
He called them honey.
Yeah, I know.
That's kind of
I know.
all that's necessary.
That's all you needed.
I know. But it's gay pirates now. That's important.
I don't know.
you?
I personally, I prefer pirates, but to each their own.
I mean,
Pirates.
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 Rosalie's getting there. What?
Oh?
Pirates.
Oh?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like we should just chant pirates now whenever.
Pirates.
Pirates.
That's Aura.
Pirates.
The game we play.
Sorry. Nobody look at Talkie Talkie.
But you see him get up after a bit and go, well, I hope your guys' journey into the forest turns out well. My best advice is to go during early morning.
How early?
The forest does sleep,
Hmm.
and it tends to sleep around then. It's most active at night, but with that, you should be fine. And if you encounter anything, I think you guys are well equipped to handle things.
That's the hope.
And if you ever run into anything you can't handle for some reason, just scream. And I bet the kiln will come jumping into action. Oh, protectors of the people. But with that, I'm going to go to bed. Now, please, kind strangers, get out of my house. And he slightly bows and points you guys towards the door. And you all get up to leave.
Yes. Leave. Let us go.
Leave.
Get out.
And as you do, he goes, oh, one thing. You guys seem relatively new. Or at least they do. And he kind of points to the rest of the crew apart from Aura.
They're not my normal crew.
Yeah, I figured.
As you can see, Felix is not with me. That's why I need to find Felix. We were separated in a Kraken attack.
That's scary. Anyways,
Unfortunately, the Reach is not with us, but we should get back on our feet.
Indeed. Something that might help. And he goes away from the door real quick and then comes back. And he brings you a scroll, it seems like, wrapped up in like this red ribbon. And he goes, this here is the morning parchment. It's a new rollout to all of the different towns and islands in the Durian Sea right now. Apparently, it's the Navy's new way of sending information to the populace, of course. But how I see it, could be useful for avoiding them.
It's greatly appreciated.
And as you take it, he goes, anytime. Have a good night.
Sleep
And
well.
the door closes. And you guys are outside the house. I will say, session will end soon.
Yes.
But would you guys like to head back to the ship?
Probably, yeah, back to the ship.
Probably.
Or
Yeah,
inn
last-
or tavern or anything?
Last time we weren't in a ship, the Navy got called on us. So.
Yeah.
Fair.
You right?
You
You right.
guys head back to your ship. And as you walk down these winding streets of the city, town, not city. Sorry, I'm too used to Leaseball.
Mhm.
And find your way to the main path outside of town. You look down the path and it stops. And you see the beginning of it,
What?
but you look out towards a little bit into the distance, the welcome sign, and you see that the path has disappeared.
Fun.
Like completely?
Like completely.
Really?
I've had enough of your illusory bullshit.
Interesting. Ah.
And as you guys witness this, that'll be the end of our session.
I was gonna say, I'm like, let's turn back and head into town. Might as well. Since we
My suggestion: leave
leave.
immediately.
But
We
need
can't
to
leave
see
immediately.
Need straight.
Straight.
Trey.
Need street to leave.
You need the
No
street
street
path.
can't leave.
We need the
Not
path
allowed
to
to
leave.
leave.
Happen.
We cannot stray from path if there is no path. Big
Oh
brain.
no. Oh, so true. So true. Rosalie walks out
true.
into the forest and is never seen again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is so sad. Can't believe Rosalie fucking died.
I can't believe Rosalie's fucking dead.
It happens.
Again.
Seven Rosalie.
Again.
So sad.
Again.
Damn.
Again.
Double dead.
Damn. Triple
Dead.
dead. Double homicide.
Double homicide.
Bruh. What am I to you people?
Anyways, I know the session was
Yes.
a lot of experimental things at once. But I hope it was enjoyable nonetheless.
It was very fun.
Yes.
It was nice.
Mhm.
Gracias.
And
Gracias, señor.
there is also one more thing
Oh.
that I felt like we could all do together if you guys aren't too tired. It's not long,
Okay.
but it's just something I would like you all to think about.
What is it?
Homework.
Homework.
Fast
favorite-
forwarding to the morning, Aura, you pull out that morning parchment, and you see that you all have fresh bounties.
Hey, what do you know?
Hey. Fuck.
Is
Are we-
there drawing?
You, you call it a bounty, I call it a high score.
Can we take each other's bounties?
I'm going for the top,
And-
man.
You
call it a
see
brownie.
that this paper essentially, almost like the ink is just like being slowly morphed onto the full page.
Ooh.
It slowly phases to the next bit of information every time you tap the front of the paper.
It's like an iPad.
Oh my god.
No,
It's like the
That's
fucking the one papers from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know.
indeed.
the Marauder map.
No.
No,
Oh.
the moving pictures.
The
Oh,
moving pictures.
portraits. Yeah. They're so
And
cool.
you see that there's an image of you or a silver tongue,
Wait,
What's the price?
and you
the price
see
is right.
your bounty has gone up.
Hey,
Hey.
let's go.
1 million.
Woo.
Nah, I don't think that's
You
right.
wish.
Oh,
That's fucking cheap for me, man.
oh,
That is not cheap for you.
she knows her worth.
Damn.
I know
Kitty
my
girl.
worth.
Wow.
You see your bounty is at 600,000 gold.
Damn.
Can we turn you
I might turn myself in for that kind of money.
And then I can bail myself out for that.
I think that's how
Damn.
politics work.
Yes, that's how politics work. 100%.
I'm an old man. I can do this.
And Rosalie,
Mm.
as the image is tapped on, the moving image,
Do I look
you
cute
see
though?
you,
No,
And-
absolutely not.
Shit.
Rosalie.
Blank
Absolutely
on this
horrendous.
one.
Rosalie, you see yours isn't even like a full image. It's honestly just a large facial picture of this
Zoomed in.
white-eyed, almost banshee-looking, screaming halfling.
The fuck?
Oh, it's you
Loaded.
when you're
Dead.
possessed.
Oh
That's when you
no.
have
And-
your face, yeah. It's bad.
Does it even
Oh,
look
oh
like
my God.
Does it actually look like me though, or does it like?
And it
It
looks
should
like
like a little
you
bit.
if you had the temperament of your sister.
Oh lord.
Oh,
It looks a little bit villainized.
who'd they
Like-
hire to draw that?
And
Do I look
How
cool
did they
though?
skip
you
that?
see you see around you is just utter devastation that's like
Oh,
moving. It's literally the destruction of Leaseball City.
Did I look
in
like
the
that,
background.
guys?
And
little.
They're
Oh no.
you see like auras that's silver tongue. You see yours is the Witch Queen.
That's a little rude, man.
That's a cool
at least
title.
she's a queen.
Hey, at least I don't know my
Makes
real
sense.
name, bro.
You know? Fair enough.
You be giving
And
out your
now-
real name and all this shit.
In
You real-
Your
smaller
full
text
on legal name. Oh.
Oh wait,
Smaller text. There's more.
is Rosalie Whispermouse.
Ha!
there it is.
Oh
On-
man.
Yes, because they're not gonna know the
Dead
name of a
or
fucking
alive.
noble.
Wanted dead or alive. For how much?
At least I'm wanted alive.
Oh,
Wanted for 800.
Ha! Suck it,
Ouch.
bitch.
God damn it. Sad.
It's one of those things, like, in movies or whatever, right? Like, they're comparing bounties and they're like, ha! Read it and weep. I got a higher bounty than you, motherfuckers.
Sad.
I know, that's the point. It's great.
That's what I imagine
Sad.
they're doing right now, honestly, as we're looking at these bounties.
And as you switch through, you see there is a bunny on there.
it probably gone up after today.
Gone up. You didn't have one before, buddy.
No, he meant from the
And-
interaction of the potion shop.
He didn't have one before. Now he's wanted for attempted theft.
You see, this one isn't even like a detailed picture.
It's
It's
just a rabbit.
really just like a rabbit head with like
This is a
really
photo.
big ears.
Is it like stick figure art?
Oh, I was hoping for photorealistic.
And there's
bunny.
like no
Oh.
body, just a bunny with like a really angry face
Oh,
and red eyes.
Oh my god!
I don't have red
you're that
eyes.
one.
Oh,
You're
Yeshua,
that
you look
one
so
bunny.
cute.
Oh my god! You're from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh my god!
As they have named you the horrific Hopper.
Ha!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Y'all seen Mr. Hops?
yo, we got mad ups.
Wanted for 30,000.
Yo, tough luck,
Are
buddy.
you serious?
30,000 copper.
Oh,
How
No,
come?
it's
Wait, what's the price?
30,000
30,000
gold.
It didn't change?
No.
That's the real price?
Yeah.
How come Rosalie destroys like an entire city and then I get like an actual bounty? What the fuck?
Bullshit.
Oh my
tough luck.
god. Oh my god.
It's alright. It's
Tough luck,
alright.
get fucked.
You know what, what's Bobbert's bounty?
Yeah, what's mine? What's mine?
2 gold.
God.
Oh.
And you flip down one more, and you see Bobbert's lovely face with a cigarette in mouth.
Cigar? Excuse you?
Cigar. My bad. It's
Sorry.
huge.
They made it a
Comedically
cigarette.
huge.
They made it a cigarette. to
No,
make
they
it look less
made it a
intimidating.
cigarette.
They made
They
it
made
look
it a
like
cigarette, but the thing is, Bobbert,
Yeah.
you're a goblin, yes, in
Yeah.
this image, but they made you like so scrawny
Oh,
and so lanky. And they also gave you a cloak.
What is this?
what?
What is this?
And you see that they've named you the Hidden Green. Wanted.
Oh,
The hidden.
Wanted
never
for
gonna find-
17,000 gold.
They're never gonna find me with this piece of shit.
oh my god.
I'm gonna stay hidden at this rate.
The hidden. It's hilarious.
How do they get these?
They better mistake
depictions
my
of us?
sister with mine.
They get,
That'd be
from what
funny.
you would assume,
Yeah, right?
just testimonies from people.
Oh my.
And probably
What?
take,
Cool.
from what you know, or actually, they literally have magic to take mental imagery from people.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so
You can-
this is
there's a couple
is-
spells that can see people's thoughts, so they just
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at them.
So this is kind of not accurate, but it's
It's just
how people
what people
mentally
saw you.
remember.
Great.
At least
Especially
then
the people
the
who
mages.
feared you the most or wanted to talk about you being there at all, which is probably people that don't like you very much.
Yep.
Great.
So this is hilarious. Long ago. I'm gonna say this right now.
What?
I don't know
kinda
how to
chubby.
feel about
He
this.
kinda
Got a
chubby.
belly. You got a
Aw.
belly. You got a
Aw.
good belly going on. How do you get this skinny, scrawny little guy a cloak in the hidden green from Mr. Potbelly? I don't understand.
Mr. Potbelly, freaking heavy armor disadvantage on
Exactly.
stealth.
Because everyone that he's ever intimidated.
They're never gonna
has-
find him because everyone's looking for a rogue.
Yes.
they got Roberts the most wrong.
That's good. This is a good sign, I think.
I rolled a 4 for the accuracy, so
Oh, cool.
yeah, they got
How
it
accurate was
the
mine
most
again?
wrong.
How accurate
Yours
was mine again?
was very accurate.
Nice.
Yours, Aura, honestly, was the one you see every time you look in the mirror.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is
It's hard to fuck this
anybody? Yeah, I'm like, how is anybody gonna forget that beautiful face of yours?
Uh-huh.
That beautiful
Uh-huh.
mug.
The beautiful mug that had a gun to your head.
Yeah, you should have shot me.
Should have done us all a favor.
Should have done us all a favor and let my last moments be filled with beauty. Of seeing that barrel.
Anyways,
Is this why Byron is becoming so nice for you?
What?
Byron.
You were saying something about I'm growing attached to Byron.
No.
Uh-huh.
It is not because of Aura, but Aura did help.
Byron.
Byron.
Anyways,
I'm not gonna lie, it was Elise before she turned old.
I'm not
You
gonna
know?
lie. It was Elise before she turned old.
And honestly, even now.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm like, joke's on you even now.
Even now.
Absolute bombshell babe.
She's
real,
still
for real.
kicking. She still got it.
She still got it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I didn't expect Rosalie to be a cougar chaser.
She's
Chasing cougars.
she's not.
Oh,
She's gonna really need that movement feat. Holy shit. Catch up to that.
Give me that mobile feet
Oh,
right now.
God
Give me that mobile
dang.
feet.
Give me that shit right now.
I need that shit right now. I hate
Mm.
myself.
I don't. That's just fact.
That shit just fact.
Don't worry, we hate you too.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have a gun at me.
No.
That's okay. I understand.
No.
I understand. Just turn me in. Get the 800,000.
Well, then Aura would in turn get the 600,000 for turning herself in.
Yeah.
And thus, she has enough
I
money
will
for
walk
her
in with
bail.
Rosalie. I'm like, hey, I'm here to turn this back to you guys. I don't want it anymore. And they're like, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Fucking stupid.
Why is this? Why is my brain? I'm gonna shut up. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
But what I would like you guys to think on
Mm.
is what names would you guys like on your next bounty?
On my next bounty?
on the next.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea. You can make it up.
I know. I'm just giving you guys the option.
option.
Just putting it in your brains if you come up with anything or want anything in specific.
Something
If
to
not,
do with
I
a
can come up with
flamethrower.
Got you.
Oh, I
Resisting-
know, Robert. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I'm like resisting every urge in my body to not
Yeah.
say Big
Say
Chungus.
it.
On second thought, don't say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Chungus.
No,
Kindly shut
up.
Ah,
Small bunny.
Small,
Banui.
small, small
Bnui.
chungo.
Banui.
Newy.
Chungo.
Chungo.
Shut.
Small
Shush.
chungo.
Shush.
Jeez.
Chungo.
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 Ew.
Yo, yo.
Hey, yo.
If y'all polymorph, turn me in, and then save me, we get to keep that gold.
Did
Holy
you?
shit.
Wait a minute.
That would go hard.
It
By
would be
level 20,
hilarious.
Aura should have polymorph because of her draconic lineage, so
Technically, you
maybe.
should have polymorph by, like, what? I can't remember the level.
Oh.
It's like a 5th
That
level
would be
spell,
the
I think.
most. That would be the most fucking broken system. shit.
Just generate money.
Yet really awesome because you guys could just escape or
Going
break them out
hardcore.
and then get bounty again and then do it again.
Welcome to Sea of Thieves. You ever seen commission runs?
Infinite money generator.
We broke
Infinite
the
money.
system.
I found an infinite money glitch. It's called getting a fucking job.
Guys, that's how we beat the Legion army. We make them go broke.
We bankrupt them.
Yo.
Bankrupt
like-
entire empire. Holy shit.
I love this idea. I support this.
Please don't. I don't want to actually like do that because if we fuck up,
then one of us is gonna be stuck in jail. You know,
It's okay. You just stay there for a couple years. I come get my crew, and then we bust you out.
why can't we just get your crew first and then deal with this
Because
plan?
the other way is more fun.
Oh my god.